Welcome in, everybody. Marty here at Card Lines. We are in for a treat tonight. I just did not want to let the holidays go. So that's what we got tonight. We've got a lot of stuff in hopefully a short period of time. It'll be packed in. So again, Marty here at Card Lines. I got Max behind the scenes. Max, can you try to futz with that light again? It's going as technical difficulties and lighting issues. It's like
Is it
we're
flickering or adjust?
hey, how's it going?
I just turn it down.
No, I would go up just a tad. See, it's just flickering. It should be all right. All right. So welcome in. So we're gonna get started, you guys. As you see, I'm gonna bring up the break schedule. There we go. We got a lot going on. Oops. As I know. All right, good enough. 2025 MLB Holiday Tins. Then we've got MLB Holiday Topps Holiday Mega Box 2020. 2025-26 NBA Topps Holiday Mega Boxes. 2023-24 NBA Revolution Holiday Tins. 2025 NFL Donruss Winter Blasters and 2025 NFL Phoenix Winter Blasters. Oh my goodness. We do have, if you see from the schedule, we do have in the football breaks, the Revolution break, and in the NFL Phoenix Winter Blasters breaks, we do have some teams available. So if anybody is interested, we can get those started. Bidding will start at $2. And so in the Revolution's Winter Tins break, you will get the teams of Memphis, Minnesota, and New Orleans. That is one that we are going to auction off. We're going to do it right now to start, and then we'll keep doing it if any of you guys want in on them. Then we also have Brooklyn, Detroit, and looks like the Clippers. And then in our Donruss holiday break, we have Miami and Tampa Bay available. Those would be one team as well. So bidding starts at $2. So this is for our Revolutions one. You'd get Memphis, Minnesota, and New Orleans. So I'm going to start it. Oh, there we go. W. Tim, thank you for your bid. Ooh, the dude, AW Tim in $5 for 3 teams. Still can't beat it, you guys. Welcome in on eBay and on YouTube. Congratulations, AW Tim. Max, if you can get that one taken care of. Our next one, you guys, we've got Brooklyn, Detroit, and the Clippers. Again, starting at $2. Oh, Lou, welcome in. That is quite all right. Keep chatting with me. W. Tim in. And these are for the Revolution's winter break, winter tins. Ooh, bidding war. I love it. Thank you, thank you. W. Tim gets those. So 6 teams for that one. And then one more. This one is for Miami and Tampa Bay and the Donruss Holiday one. And again, starts at $2. This is the last one. If you want in on it, Chibo. And J-Dog, congratulations. Awesome. Thank you so much for filling those out, you guys. Again, welcome in. We're going to get started on our first break of the evening. I'm going to bring this bad boy over so you can see it's so big. It's sealed. I can't get all of it on here. So I'm going to open this up, and then we're going to start taking out the balls, ornaments, whatever you'd like to say. So let's open this guy up. Again, thank you for all of you who bring up the team list. All of you who not only are watching here tonight, just hanging out with us. We'll give you a chance to win some stuff in a little bit. But oh my goodness, it's so heavy. So I'm gonna just open these up one at a time and then set them in the back. I figure if I can get through that, I just don't know if there we go. I don't know. Oh, they won't roll. Oh, that's good. I thought they were circular all the way around. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. Not have much space, guys, so bear with me just for a second. I appreciate it. Get the box out of here. That will be a lot easier. Oh, shoo. Okay, so I can line these guys up and back so you guys can see them a little bit. I'll have a couple on the side, but you guys in the overhead cam can see. Don't do any funny business here. There we go. All of that work. I'm going to open up a couple of these at a time. So, as I do that, I would like to thank Bubba G for grabbing the Diamondbacks and the Braves. Daniel O. Sorry, I do not want to cut my fingers. There we go. Daniel O. with the Orioles. Charles R. with the Red Sox. Brent E. with the Cubs. Neil S. with the White Sox. John R. with the Reds. JP with the Guardians. Bubba G. with the Rockies. John R. with the Tigers. JP with the Astros. Nakoma O. with the Royals. Bubba G. with the Angels. Other one. Let's do sort of three at a time here. Let's see here. Bubba G with the Angels. Joseph C. with the Dodgers. Bubba G with the Marlins and Brewers. John R. with the Twins. Bubba G with the Mets. Joseph C. with the Yankees. John R. with the A's. JP with the Phillies. Joseph C. with the Pirates. JP with the Padres. Let's see here. JRC with the Giants. John R. with the Mariners. Jeffrey K. with the Cardinals. JRC with the Tampa Bay Rays. James D. with the Rangers. John R. with the Blue Jays and Nationals. Again, thank you. Oh, Lou, Max is here with me tonight. So, thanks for asking. There we go. So, I will bring up the hit counter, you guys. So, as some of you know, you've been with us before. I have an affection for, or an affinity with Juan Soto. So he is going to be on the hit counter tonight. But our hit counter is Roki Sasaki, Nick Kurtz, Paul Skeens, and Juan Soto. So we went with 2 pitchers, 2 hitters. That is what we went with on this first one tonight. So let's see how we do. So again, if you are new to card lines, if you're old, not calling anyone old, but if you've been with us before, you know the deal. But if you're new, this is our hit counter. Pretty simple. You are picking one of those 4 spots, and then you are picking the total number of all 4 spots added together. And that will get you a leprechaun that will run for you at the end of the evening in the hit counter giveaway. And if you pick the spot correctly and the number correctly, or within one either way, you will get an extra leprechaun, so 2 leprechauns. So you can win 2 leprechauns per hit counter. Every now and then we'll throw in another one. We'll see what happens. But you are picking those, and they'll run for you at the end. That they help get rid of any disputes that we might have, randomize cards off. You can change. So we've got, what do we have here? 3, 6, 9 balls, or ornaments, I should say. I've opened up 3. So I'm going to go through 5. So the next go around, I'll do 2. That'll get us our just over halfway point, and then we'll close out those predictions, and you're stuck with what you had, but you can change up until then. So there's no purchase necessary, so have at it. Go nuts. With that being said, again, you're picking Sasaki, Kurtz, Skeens, or Soto. We're going to get that guy off, and we're going to get started. So good luck. There we go. Good luck, everybody. And again, thanks so much for joining us. All right. First card of the evening. Alex Bregman, Manny Machado, Kobe Mayo, Brian Reynolds, Gunnar Henderson, Andrew McCutcheon, Jordan Lawler, Mark Vientos, Caden Dana, David Festa, Drew Romo, Dallas Garcia, Riley Green, Byron Buxton, Matt Olson, Zach Wheeler, Chris Sale, JT Realmuto, Crow Armstrong, Matt Chapman, Luis Robert Jr., Luis Castillo, Angel Martinez, Josh Jung, Jose Altuve, Taryn Baker. There's a rookie there. All right. And our lights, our holiday lights one, excuse me. Sorry, brain fart. Zach Gallen, Francisco Lindor, Anthony Santander, Mason Miller. There we go. So we've got an Ellie SP with the holiday lights around his neck. Then our blue is Junior Caminero. And Julio Rodriguez. Shota Imanaga, Grant McRae, Walker Buehler, Fernando Tatis Jr., Colton Cowser, O'Neill Cruz, Zach Gallen, Francisco Lindor, Zach Neto, Brooks Lee, Austin Hayes, Thomas Jacey, William Contreras, Agustin Ramirez, Cal Raleigh, Ian Happ, Willie Adames, Jordan Westberg, Nick York, Spencer Schwellenbach, Trey Turner, Shea Langoliers, Aaron Judge, Ketel Marte, Royce Lewis, Sedeni Rafaela, Freddie Freeman, Kerry Carpenter, Freddie Peralta, Nathan Evaldi, Cade Horton, rookie, Chandler Simpson, rookie, Jose Ramirez, Alec Burleson, Andrew Benintendi, Randy Rosarina, Alex Bregman, Manny Machado, Hunter Green, Julio Rodriguez, Kevin Alcantara, Jung Hoo Lee, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Matt Stram, Jacob Wilson, rookie. And there we go. Juan Soto is on the board. Let's hit counter. And we are at 1. Nolan Shinuel, Byron Buxton, Matt Olson, Zach Wheeler, Chris Sale, Helio Ramos on the light blue metallic. And our lights, Shane Bieber, Yandy Diaz, Kerry Carpenter, and Fred Peralta. Newest Met, or newer Met, I should say. Then our blues of Mason Miller and Jackson Churio. Alex Bregman, Shane McClanahan, Christian Walker, James Wood, Connor Norby, Max Fried, Edgar Quaro, Mick Abel, Dalton Rushing, Josh Smith, Shota Imanaga, Grant McRae, Walker Bueller, Fernando Tatis Jr., Zebby Matthews, Chris Bryant, Corey Seager, Zach DeCenzo, Geraldo Perdomo, Salvador Perez, UC Kikuchi, Marcelo Mayer, Christian Campbell, Justin Ramirez, Cal Raleigh, Ian Happ, Willie Adames, Tristan Casas, Xander Bogaerts, Mason Miller, Will Warren, Corbin Carroll, Carlos Correa, Seiya Suzuki, Hayden Birdsong, Manuel Clase, Junior Caminero, Jack Flaherty, or Levis Martinez, Austin Wells, Drew Thorpe, Ryan Bliss, Del Amador, Jacob deGrom, Jordan Alvarez, Dylan Cruz, Clayton Kershaw, Kyle Tucker, Jackson Churio, Wyatt Langford on the gold cup, Ineski Noel, Kumar Rocker, and here is our ornament, our die cut, Eric Skubal. On the lights, Austin Hayes, Thomas Ajayci, Carlos Correa, and Seiya Suzuki. Oh, there we go. We got a Cam Smith on the SP wearing a elf hat, Santa hat, some sort of hat. One of those hats. And Hayden Birdsong on the blue. And Mason Wynn on the blue lights. Corbin Burns, Luis Angel Acuna, Lawrence Butler, Jazz Chisholm. Oh, excuse me. Let's see here. Jazz Chisholm Jr., Jackson Holiday, Fitting, Holiday, Dylan Cease, Mike Trout, Sal Frelick, Ronald Acuna Jr., Bryce Harper, Garrett Crochet, Jackson Merrill, Sean Burke, Cole Reagans, Tomiyuki Sagano. There's a rookie. Like 3 of them in, we should have got a few more, you would think. It's a decent amount of cards. And rookie goes to 1. So we're at 2. Shohei, Mookie, Ozzy Albies, Rhett Lauder, Nolan Arenado, Trey Sweeney, Anthony Santander, Adley Rutschman. There's Paul Skeens. They're just on the back part of this. So we're at 3. And Brett Rooker. All right. Just as you go through, double check too. Sometimes they hide like little fun stuff.
Yeah.
Hats, legs, arms. Okay, you guys. So let's update counter. Thank you. So we are at 3. We'll actually do, let's do 3 more. So we'll keep them in our 3s to make it easier for me. So you'll actually get 6 tins to see the hit counter. Let's do them all at once. Best chance for me to chop off a finger. If I'm not picking up, setting down, all that. Good. So again, if you are just joining us, there is no purchase necessary to jump in on the hit counter. That's what you have up here. So we are, it's just a fun way to keep people engaged. You just need to pick the spot that you think is going to get the most pulls. And then the total number of all 4 spots added together. So right now we have a tie for first place in 1. Hoping it will get more. It should. And we're at 3 total through 3. So if you think at this pace, then obviously we'll be at 9 or 10-ish. 8, 9, or 10-ish. That's what you would do. If you think we're going to get more, then you would just pick a higher number. And we're going to go through these. Then we'll open up the last 3, and then we'll close out those hit counters. So again, no purchase necessary. Well, thank you. And if you've not been with us before, welcome in, first off. Marty here at Card Lines and Max behind the keyboard. But if you've not been with us before in any way, shape, or form, thank you for joining us, first off. Second, if you do happen to win one of the giveaways at the end of the night, we need to get your information so we know where to send it. So, again, no purchase necessary, but shoot us an email at info@cardlines.com and say, hey, I was in the giveaway and I won, or just in case I win, you guys are the best. That's what you should say. No, I'm just kidding. But give us your name and info so we know where to send it. Also, feel free to smash all those likes, subscribes, and all that fun stuff on eBay, on all the social medias, YouTube, eBay, all that fun stuff. All right, let me take a quick drink, and away we go with the 4th, 5th, and 6th tins. Okay. Here we go. Xander Bogaerts, Mason Miller, Will Warren, Corbin Carroll, Correa, Suzuki, Birdsong, Class A, Caminero, Flaherty, Martinez, Valdez, Abrams, Bliss, Amador, DeGrom, Alvarez, Dylan Cruz, Clayton Kershaw, Kyle Tucker, Churio, Langford, Noel, Kumar Rocker, Reese Hines, Mason Wind on the Gold Cup, and our lights inserts, our holiday lights inserts, Ezekiel Tovar, Dustin Harris, CJ Abrams, and Freddie Freeman. Ooh, there we go. Tarek Skubal with the Santa hat on the SP. Our Blues, Will Warren, Wyatt Langford, Butler, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Holiday, Cease, Trout, Fralick, Acuna Jr., Harper, Crochet, Merrill, Burke, Locklear, Kwan. There's a Roki. Takes a commanding 2-1 to 1-0 lead. Shohei, Moogie Betts, Ozzie Albies, Rhett Lauder, Arenado, Sweeney, Santander, Rushman, and Paul Skeens. Ties it up. This is 2-5 on the hit counter. Brent Rucker, Ben Rice, Taylor Ward, Manny Machado, Kobe Mayo, Brian Reynolds, Gunnar Henderson, Andrew McCutcheon, Jordan Lawler, Mark Vientos, Caden Dana, David Festa, Drew Romo, Adalis Garcia, Green, Wagner, and Zach Wheeler. Sale, Real Muto, Crow Armstrong, Chapman, Luis Robert Jr., Luis Castillo, Angel Martinez, Josh Jung, Jose Altuve, Darren Baker. There's another Shohei. So I believe this one is the variation. Could be wrong. Just in case. Michael Harris II, Hae-Sung Kim on the holiday lights, Blake Snell, Junior Caminero, Jack Flaherty. Ooh, there we go. Mike Trout on the SP. Little lights around his neck. Little wreath. We got Carlos Correa on the blue lights and Kumar Rocker on the blue lights. Walker Buehler, Fernando Tatis Jr., Colton Cowser, O'Neill Cruz, Zach Gallen, Lindor, Neto, Lee, Hayes, Sajasi, Contreras, Simeon, Kim, Ian Happ, Willie Amos, Westberg, York, Schwellenbach, Turner, Langoliers, Aaron Judge, Cal Marte, Royce Lewis, Sonny Raffaella, Luis Arias, Jace Jung, Relvis Martinez, Framber Valdez, CJ Abrams, Freddie Freeman, Kerry Carpenter, Freddie Peralta, Evaldi, Cade Horton, Chandler Simpson, Jose Ramirez, Alec Burleson, Benintendi, Rosarena, Ski Noel, fitting also for a holiday break, Kumar Rocker, Reese Hines, Mason Wynn, Hunter Green, Julio Rodriguez, Kevin Alcantara, Jung Hoo Lee, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Matt Stram, Jacob Wilson, the wrong A, and there's Juan Soto. We will tie it up. At 2, 6 total. Nolan Shanuel. And our holiday lights of Colton Cowser, O'Neill Cruz, Nolan Arenado, and Trey Sweeney. Jackson Churio with the candy cane arm sleeve. The SP. Jack Flaherty, Kevin Alcantara on the Blues. Jackson Merrill, Sean Burke, Tyler Locklear, Stephen Kwan, Shane McClanahan, Christian Walker, James Wood, Connor Norby, Max Fried, Edgar Quaro, Mick Abel, Dalton Rushing, Josh Smith. Ooh, there's a Paul Skeens. Them up to, or puts him up to 3, 7 total. Brent Rooker, Ben Rice, Taylor Ward, Zebby Matthews, Chris Bryant, Corey Seager, Zach DeCenzo, Geraldo Perdomo, Salvador Perez, UC Kikuchi, Marcelo Mayer, and Christian Campbell finishing him up. Not bad set of tins there, you guys. So I'm going to get these last 3 open, and then after I do, we're going to close out those predictions. Did I miss? Yep.
I don't have any
Yeah.
of those.
Okay. So there we go. So that was the one. Okay. Yeah, it's just talking to myself. Don't get older. You start doing weird things. Guess it's more answer yourself. Then you need to watch out. I don't know. Ugh. Should put up the hit counter so you don't see me have trouble opening these. Come on. There we go. Here. This way for now. We'll bring up their counter. Again, no purchase is necessary. So feel free to make any new predictions, old predictions, change it up. Does not matter. But as soon as I get these guys opened up, we're going to close those predictions. These are 10. Okay. 11. Okay, I like it. 11. Ooh, baby, nice. Thanks for your pick. W. Tim, Chi-Ball. I like it. Sticking with Soto, my guy. Good. Welcome in if you guys are getting here for the next break. We're just finishing up our last 3 tins. Feel free to jump in the hit counter for this one. No purchase necessary. Okay. Sorry, just doing some housekeeping. So, Max, if you can close the counter, that would be great. And good luck, everyone. All right. Vinny Pasquantino, Jaron Duran, Griffin Conine, Gilbert Ballesteros, Drake Baldwin, Bretton Doyle, Cam Smith, Jackson Jobe, Bo Bichette, Dansby Swanson, Helio Ramos, Tristan Casas, Yelich, Shaw, there we go, Matt Shaw, Chase Dollander, there's a Nick Kurtz. I knew he wouldn't be shut out. So he brings us to 8 total. Ellie, Helsley, Steer, Kirby, Devers, Darvish, Riley, Wells, Drew Thorpe, Tarek Skubal on the Holiday Lights, Leo Jimenez, Rovis Martinez, Framber Valdez, Luis Angel Acuna with, I don't know, I'll have to double check. I don't remember. Next, can you grab, did I get another Luis Angel Acuna? You have that in there? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I knew it. I thought it was his arms, but it's his bat. I knew it was the SP. So, there we go. That works. Corbin Carroll on the blue Alec Holiday Lights and Neski Noel. Blake Snell, Tarek Skubal, Leo Jimenez, Ezekiel Tovar, Dustin Harris, Bieber, Diaz, Yoshinabu Yamamoto, Tasker Hernandez, Zach Bean, Luke Keyshaw, Corbin Burns, Luis Angel Acuna. Guess it was also his arm sleeves. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Bobby Witt, Spencer Strider, Sandy Alcantara, Giancarlo Stanton, Adrian Del Castillo, Pete Alonso, Tyler Soderstrom, Jason Dominguez, Justin Henry Malloy, Carter Reagan's Tamiyaku Sugiano. Gosh, I cannot speak tonight. Mason Miller, Will Warren, Corbin Carroll, Cora Suzuki, Birdsong, Class A, Caminero, Flaherty, Robus Martinez, Valdez, Abrams, Freeman, Amador, Jacob deGrom, Alvarez, Drew, Dylan Cruz, Clayton Kershaw, Tucker, Churio, Wyatt Langford, Noel, Rocker, Hines, Mason Wynn, Hunter Green. Lights are Corbin Burns, Luis Angel Acuna, Alec Burleson, and Andrew Benintendi. No, the auction that you got, I'm sorry, the auction that you got teams in were football ones. That was correct. Nope, sorry, I lied. Basketball ones. Yep, you had the basketball ones, not the baseball. Corbin Carroll on the for the SP is with the string of lights. Anthony Santander. Ooh, Dylan Cruz. That's a nice one on the blue. Jackson Holiday, Dylan Cease, Mike Trout, Fralick, Acuna Jr., Harper, Crochet, Merrill, Sean Burke, Locklear, Kwan, McClanahan, Christian Walker, Mookie Betts, Albies, Louder, Arenado, Sweeney, Santander, Rushman. There's a Paul Skeens. A decent amount of him tonight. It's a good start. Puts Skeens up to 4. We're at 9 on the hit counter. Brent Rooker, Ben Rice, Taylor Ward, Zebby Matthews, Chris Bryant, Kobe Mayo, Brian Reynolds, Gunnar Henderson, Andrew McCutcheon, Jordan Lawler, Mark Vientos, Caden Dana, David Festa, Drew Romo, Dallas Garcia, Riley Green, Will Wagner, Vinny Pascatino, JT Realmuto, Pete Crow Armstrong, Chapman, Robert Jr., Castillo, Martinez, Jung, Altuve, Baker, Shohei, Michael Harris II, Christian Yelich, Matt Shaw, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Sorry. Teoscar Hernandez, Evaldi, and Cade Horton. Oh, nice. Brooks Lee on the Santa hat. SP. A variation. CJ Abrams on the blue. Kyle Tucker, Colton Cowser, O'Neill Cruz, Zach Gallen, Francisco Lindor, Zach Neto, Brooks Lee, Austin Hayes, Thomas JC, William Contreras, Marcus Simeon, Haesong Kim, Blake Snell, Tarek Skubal, Westberg, York, Schwellenbach, Trey Turner, Shea Langoliers, Aaron Judge, Ketel Marte, Royce Lewis, Sedeni Rafaela, Luis Arias, Jace Jung, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Bobby Witt Jr. All right, you guys. So that will finish up our first break of the night. Let's do a little recap. We have Brooks Lee on the SP Santat, Shohei, Skeens, Cruz on the blue, String of Lights on the SP for Corbin Carroll, Candy Cane Bat and Sleeves, Nick Kurtz, Tark Skubal, another Skeens, Candy Cane Sleeve for Jackson Churio, Mike Trout on the String of Lights, or Wreath, Shohei, Skeens, Sasaki, Skubal with the Santat, another Skeens, another Sasaki, Cam Smith with the Elf Hat, and then String of Lights on Ellie. All right, you guys. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. So, hit counter. We made it to 9. I was hoping we'd be in double digits, but 9 it is. So, Lou B got both. Joseph C got 1. Ed E got 1. Andrew T got 2. Matt S got 1. And Lotim got 1. So thank you so much for grabbing those. And let's see here. Right. So let's bring up our break schedule. So we are now moving on to 961 2020 MLB Topps Holiday Mega. So I'm going to bring these guys over. Then Max at some point too. I'll need your help because my arms only go so far. So here are the 5 of them. So we'll go through 3 and then we'll close out that counter when we get to it. I'll talk about that in just a minute. So let me get correct screen. Thanks for doing that counter, by the way.
Yeah.
All right, here we go, guys. So here is our team list. I'll start to open up some boxes. Bubba G, grab the Diamondbacks and Braves and Orioles and Red Sox. Thank you for that. Brent E with the Cubs, John R with the White Sox and Reds. Matt X with the Guardians, John R with the Rockies and Tigers, JP with the Astros, Sheena, sorry. McKay with the Royals, John R with the Angels, empty box, by the way. Let's see here. John R with the Angels, Joseph C with the Dodgers, Bubba G with the Marlins and Brewers, Ian R with the Twins, Bubba G with the Ian R with the Twins, Bubba G with the Mets, John R with the Yankees and A's, Bubba G with the Phillies, Joseph C with the Pirates, John R with the Padres and Giants, Bubba G with the Mariners, John R with the Cardinals, Bubba G with the Rays, John R with the Rangers and Blue Jays, and Bubba G with the Nationals. So thank you, you guys, for going on and getting into those auctions, and then the people I just mentioned for winning them. Congratulations. So our hit counter for this one, teams off and put the hit counter on. So we've got Shohei, we've got Soto, we've got Acuna Jr., and we've got Bryce Harper. So we're going 4 people. So again, if you're not familiar, you're picking one of those 4 people, and then all 4 spots added together. So you get a chance to win 2 leprechauns for the hit counter. Then they will run for you at the end of the break for a chance to get some free giveaways. So again, no purchase necessary in the hit counter. So you're picking one of those 4 spots and then all 4 spots added together. 5 boxes. We'll go through 3 boxes and then we'll close out those predictions. But right now, feel free to jump on. It'll be interesting to see who we pull and like the blast from the past. The past is not going to go for these guys. All right, so thank you, JT Hunt, Cheap Ball, thank you, J-Dog, thanks for your picks. Goo Baby, Loot, thank you. All right, so let's get that counter off. And our ornament is Luis Robert. So we've got Zach Gallen, Dominic Leba, Nelson Cruz, Josh Hader, Clayton Kershaw, Adalis Raldis Chapman, Corey Kluber, Justin Turner, Jose Altuve, Carlos Correa, Ryan Zimmerman, Ramon Mariano, John Birdie, Mitch Garver. Just a second, guys. Just want to see. I like to separate the rookies, and sometimes they hide on me. All right, I think I got him. Jack Mayfield, Jorge Polanco. This one is on Rachel. Welcome in. This one is on that metallic. Nope, the hit counter. I will pull it up. I'll pull it up after this box, so you'll see it. You do not miss it. We just started the second break. Tony Gonsolin, Yamaguchi, Jake Arrieta, Corey Seager, Luke Voigt, Miguel Andujar, Josh Bell, Kyle Seager, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the Gold Cup, Kevin Newman, Chris Paddock, Brendan Rodgers, Jordan Alvarez Jr., Edwin Rios, Johan Moncada, Victor Robles on the Gold Cup. There we go. Hey, Ohtani gets us on the board with the counter. So his spot goes up to 1. Chris Bryant, Paul DeJong, the metallic, that raised part here. You don't have that field television or field computer or phone that you guys can feel that raised edge. Gregory Polanco, D. Gordon, Jack Flaherty, Rick Porcello, Juan Soto, So that puts his spot to 1. We're at 2 so far. Chris Sale, Kyle Schwarber, Brian Reynolds on the Gold Cup, Cody Bellinger, Jake Rogers. Let's see here, you guys. Anything? Yes. We have the, if you can see, it's the SP Miguel Cabrera with the Candy Cane bat. I'm just having issues tonight, you guys, with speaking, so bear with me. Nice card. And Bryce Harper, his spot is now up to 1. Randy Rosarena, Jose Barrios, Nick Castellanos, JT Realmuto, Christian Walker, Robinson Cano, Tony Kemp, Jock Peterson, Angel Ravello, Smith, Brandon Nimmo, Jackie Bradley Jr. He is about to make his Banana League debut. Jose Lorenzano, Tommy Edman, Ryan McBroom, Alex Young, Luis Robert Jr. Ooh, there we go, you guys. Part of a red stripe. There we go. Luis Castillo. Let's see how I do guessing wise for the top load. Hope I hit it. All right, congratulations to John R. Brandon Lowe, Matt Chapman, Wilson Contreras, Lourdes Gurriel Jr., Kevin Kiermaier, Austin Riley, Luis Arias, Matt Olson on the Patrick Corbin, Luis Urias, Kevin Biggio, Gratterall, Eloy Jimenez on the Gold Cup, Giancarlo Stanton, DJ LeMahieu, Aaron Barrett, Manny Machado, Marcus Stroman, Nico Horner, Anthony Rizzo, Will Smith on the Gold Cup, Brandon Crawford, Josh Donaldson, Anderson, John Means, Joey Votto, Nick Anderson, Mike Moustakas, Mauricio Dubon, Kyle Tucker, Nick Senzo, Willie Castro, Zach Greinke. All right, you guys. First box got a relic. SPs. So, not too shabby. There we go. The counter is up to 3 through box 1. We're definitely going to add to that. So, 5 boxes, 15. I say we get into the 20s. That'd be nice. Never know. Could be better. Could be worse. Upper teens for sure. That's what I'm saying. All right, so that is that. Empty box. Again, make a prediction. No cost necessary. I'm just here. Happy you guys are here joining me. Keep me company tonight. Hopefully everybody is decompressed after the Super Bowl. If you're a Seattle fan, or at least if you're happy that New England lost, congratulations. If you're a New England fan, sorry, but they weren't supposed to be there, so I think that was just a good showing by them for their year and their first year head coach, Mike Vrabel, and second year quarterback. So I think they did well. If you're a fan of a good game, I'm sorry it wasn't the best game. If you're a fan of halftime shows, 2 halftime shows happened, I guess. I just saw one. So, and I thought it was pretty cool. Didn't understand most of what was being said, but it was cool. And I found out today that if you watched it, they did a wedding. Not wedding. Well, I guess it was a wedding. Like you saw someone get engaged, he got down on his knee, and then there was a wedding. And I guess it turns out that the wedding was real. Like when they kissed and everything, that was it. They guess that couple had asked him to come to the wedding for real. And he reached out to them and said, hey, how about we do this instead? That's pretty cool. So, again, no purchase necessary, you guys. Get in on that Gibby. Or get in on that hit counter to get a chance at a Gibby, I should say. We've got, this is box 2 of our break. Let's take a quick sip here. Okay. Plenty of time to make changes and predictions if you haven't already. And away we go. Chris Bryant, Luke Butt, Andujar, Bell, Seager, Cabrera, Cole, Evers, Murphy, Trout. Should have put him on the hit counter. Cody Bellinger, Jake Rogers, and Moncada, Victor Robles, Shohei. Shohei's spot goes up to 2, and he takes the lead. We're at 4 total. Nico Horner. Ooh, that's on that. Alec. Kepler. Juarez. Merrifield. Ozzie Albies. Kep. Peterson. Sale. Schwarber. Ryan Reynolds. Aaron Judge. Oh, speaking of Judge, I totally forgot, you guys. I apologize. Our ornament was Aaron Judge. Had it on the side. Matt Thies. Robert Duggar. Matt Chapman. Noah Syndergaard. Luis Robert. JT Realmuto. Christian Walker. Robinson Cano. Jorge Soler. Dakota Hudson. Mike Yastrzemski. Tim Lopes. Or Lopez. Michael Brousseau. Sakaro Akiyama. Austin Riley. Luis Arias. Tommy Edman. Ryan McBroom. Alex Young. Rendon. Hosmer. Goldschmidt. McCutcheon. Alfaro. Barrett. Machado. Marcus Stroman. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Kiermaier. Greinke. Lindor. Gavin Lux. Alex Bregman. Dustin May. Nick Anderson. Mike Moustakas. Giancarlo Stanton. TJ LeMahieu. With the Santa hat, Blake Snell. Back on the Rays. The Holiday SP variation. Altuve, Correa, Freeman, Arenado, Trevor Story, Trent Grisham, Tim Anderson, John Means, Joey Votto, Pete Alonso, Jake Arrieta, Corey Seager, Aroldis Chapman, Corey Kluber, Justin Turner, Jalen Davis, Javier Baez, Nolan Arenado, the Santa hat, blue, numbered for the Rockies, numbered 49 out of 75. Fireworks for you. Congratulations to the Rockies spot. John R. Very cool. But, oh, there we go. Edwin Rios, Tony Gonsolin. Yamaguchi, Ryan Braun, Eddie Rosario, Shane Bieber, Moogie Betts, Dansby Swanson, Willie Castro, Kevin Neiman, Chris Paddock, Brendan Rodgers, and Jordan Alvarez. All right, you guys. Good stuff. That was nice. Number to 75. Very cool. All right, so we'll go through this box. Next one. We started out. We got one right away. But then nothing. Not faring so well on the hit counter tonight. So there we are, you guys. We're at 4. Your 2 boxes. My upper teens prediction is not looking so good. Empty box. Again, welcome in. If you're just joining us, go behind schedule. Started a few minutes late tonight. Technical difficulties and lighting issues, but we got it squared away. I'm glad Max is on my side, so he can help defend us when AI tries to take over the world, or the robots. You can help me with the technical stuff. So, again, if you have not made a prediction yet, feel free to do so. Last pack. Okay, take the counter off. Mookie Betts is our ornament. Pete Alonso, Soler, Olson, DeJong, Trey Turner. Rios, Gonsolin, Yamaguchi, Jake Arrieta, Adamas, Will Myers, Michael Chavez, Kaboom, Bobish, Aquino, Newman, Paddock, Rogers, Jordan Alvarez, Sanchez, Ozuna, Tatis Jr. on the Gold Cup, Trey Mancini, Alex Young, Gregory Polanco, D. Gordon, Flaherty, Porcello, Juan Soto. Finally. Soto goes up to 2. We are at 5 total. Miss Robert, JT Realmuto, Walker, Cano, Kemp, Syndergaard, Kepler, Suarez, Merrifield, Ozzie Albies, Arias, Edmund, McBroom, Alex Young, JT Realmuto. Ooh, this one's not metallic. Michael Brusso, Shogo Akiyama, Matt Thace, Robert Duggar, Matt Chapman, Manny Machado, Marcus Stroman, Lourdes Gurriel Jr., Kiermaier, Riley, Walker Buehler with the Santa hat for SP. Jorge Alfaro, Dakota Hudson, Yastrzemski, Tim Lopez, Nick Anderson, Moustakas, Stanton, LeMahieu, Barrett, Kyle Tucker, Rendon, Hosmer, Goldschmidt, McCutcheon, Trent Grisham, Anderson, John Means, Joey Votto, Austin Riley on our relic, our mem card. Congratulations on the Brave spot. Bubba G. Gavin Lux, Alex Bregman, Dustin May, Mookie, Swanson, Davis, Baez, Luis Robert, Carlos Correa, Freddie Freeman, Nolan Arenado, Trevor Story, and Francisco Lindor. Just ripped since a little behind. We're going to rip the next 2 boxes together. So I'm going to give you a little more time to make those predictions or change them. We're at 5. Last 2 boxes have not helped us out very much. Hoping that our ornaments would help us out. Empty box. So I'm gonna next one, this other one, I should say. Menu, guys. If you haven't made it over to cardlines.com yet, please do so. It is fun stuff there. There you go. Empty box. At Cardlines, not only can you subscribe to the newsletter, which comes right to your inbox a couple days a week, which has awesome stuff. You can check out the shop there. Get some supplies, get some wax, check out tons and tons of fun stuff on the site. If there are things that we don't have that you are interested in, you can message us there, contact us. Please do that. If there's something specific you're looking for, maybe we can find it for you, or you just never know in the warehouse what we might have. Been around here a while now, and I've seen some fun and exciting and weird stuff that comes through. So no ask is too big or too small, and worst case scenario, we either don't have it or couldn't get it, but feel free to ask. Also, if you haven't had a chance to, make sure that you subscribe and follow us and all that stuff. Like us on YouTube, on eBay, all the socials, all that stuff. On eBay, it'll let you know when we go live. Also, then you can find us easier to jump into our auctions that we also have listed for the rest of the week. So a lot of good stuff coming up. Also, you'll see at the end of this break, when we go into our basketball one, we've started some mystery repacks for $6. You get some nice cards in there. Price is $6. If you do have teams and stuff already, then we can adjust your shipping a little bit to help things out, just making sure it's a little more economical for you and for us. And I can auction those off. When we get done with this one, we can finish up and we can do a few MLB ones, see if anybody's interested before we move on to basketball. So, also, in subscribing to us on eBay, it will also let you know or take you to our shop there, where we have a ton of singles that are listed for sale. If you're looking for anybody again in particular. All right, we are winding down with these packs. At least they are, I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot, but at least they're fairly easy to open. So that is good. Ready to go. So again, get those predictions in for the hit counter. No cost whatsoever. We're going to be doing a hit counter giveaway at the end of the night, and we're also going to do a buyer's giveaway, or a couple giveaways at the end of the night. So if you are in and you do have spots, or you just got spots, you will get leprechauns that will run for you. Have a chance to win some stuff in those givings as well. All right, you guys. So I'm going to take a quick sip, and we're going to get going. We're also going to close out those predictions. So get those predictions in. Again, you're picking one of those 4 spots, and then the total number of all 4 spots added together. Okay, Max, if you can close those out. Thank you, you guys, for chatting and participating. And, oh, let's do our ornaments for both these boxes. Got a Bo Bichette. And we have a Shohei, which adds to the hit counter. So hit counter is up to 6. All right, here we go. Myers. Chavez. Kaboom. Bobichette. Garlic. Clevenger. Castellanos. Polanco. D. Gordon. Flaherty. Ozuna. Tatis Jr. Mancini. Willie Adames. Ooh, you got a relic early. This is a bat relic for Rafael Devers. For Boston, Bubba G. Let's see. Bryce Harper moves us up to 2. 7 total. Rosarena. Barrios. Kyle Lewis. Verlander. Bogarts. Sanchez. Marcus Stroman is on our metallic. Wilson Contreras. Alex Smith. Brandon Emo. Jackie Bradley Jr. Jesus Luzardo. Brandon McKay. Ian Wong. Aaron Judge. Nick Sloak. Andrew Benintendi. Kevin Biggio. Gratterall. Jimenez. Lowe. Chapman. Andrews. Nola. Jose Ramirez. Jeff McNeil. Fraley. Steven Strasburg. Brandon Crawford. Donaldson. Corbin. Urias, Stanton. LeMahieu. Barrett. Machado. And Stroman. Trevor Story. Lindor. Gavin Lux. Alex Bregman. Dustin May. Tim Anderson. John Means. Joey Votto. Anderson. Moustakas. Huria. Altuve. Correa. Freeman. Arenado. Betts. Swanson. Davis. Baez. Grisham. Arrieta. Seager. Chapman. Kluber. And Turner. Rodriguez. Braun. Rosario. Bieber. Gurriel. Rogers. Jordan Alvarez. Rios. Gonsolin. Yamaguchi. Alonso. Jorge Soler. Olson. DeJong. Tanaka. With the scarf, Garrett Cole. The SP. Just telling someone earlier today, sometimes it's like, put these guys in the top loader, it's like threading a needle. Just miss it. Rick Porcello. Juan Soto. Oh, did I do all of the Sotos? Probably should have. I don't think I did. Oh, I might have. So Soto spot goes up to 3. All right, 8 total. Newman. Paddock. Molina. Urshela. Longoria. Andrews. Nola. Brusso. Clevenger, Huria, Martinez, AJ Puck, Albert Pujols, Zach Collins, Danny Mendrick, Oscar Mercado, Randy Dobnak, there's a nice sleeve for the rookie on Nico Horner, SP variation. Polanco, Blackman, Springer, Strasburg, Hilliard, Yelich, Demerity, Travis Demerity, Conforto, Randy Dobnak on the metallic. Freed, Alzole, Kim, Dubon, Ravello, Clayton Kershaw, Blake Snell, Boyd, Bueller, Marte, Posey, Hoskins, Scherzer, Canning, Torres, Mayfield, Gallen, Lebia, Cruz, and Josh Hader. Tim Lopez, Rafael Devers, Murphy, Trout. Save these guys. Save these guys to the end. I saw some stuff to make the end a little more fun. Urias, Benintendi, Lewis, Verlander, Bogarts, Walker Bueller, SP on the Santa hat. Oh, Tim, what did I say? Did I say something from a movie? If I did, I don't know. I'm sorry, I missed it. I've just been trying to be in the zone. Willie Castro, Zach Greinke, Nico Horner, Anthony Rizzo, Will Smith, Brandon McKay, excuse me. Kim Wong, Judge, Sloak, Yadier Molina, Mitch Haniger, Odorizzi, Trey Turner, Tucker, Senzel, Jose Ramirez, Jeff McNeil, Rayleigh, M-Card, Jackie Bradley Jr. for Boston. Bubba G with another one. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, he finally showed up. 5 boxes to get one of them. Ronald Acuna Jr. puts us to 9. Aquino. Urena. Severino. Lowe. Chapman. Sanchez. Ozuna. Tatis Jr. Trey Mancini. Willie Adames. At least I thought that I saw something. That's why I moved him. Maybe it was just the background. So, Akiyama, Crawford, Donaldson, Corbin, and Diaz, Will Myers, Michael Chavez, Carter Kaboom, Bo Bichette, rookie, Kyle Garlick, Gavin Biggio, Graterol, and Jimenez. I lied. I thought from the corner that that was a red or a pink of some sort. So, my apologies. All right, you guys, we made it through. A lot of cards. So, hit counter. Let's bring that guy up. So, that worked out getting that Acuna, you guys. 9 total, and a tie for Soto and Ohtani. So, Ed E gets 2, John R gets 2, John M gets 2, Joseph C gets 1, Lou B, you get 2, Rachel gets 1, Andrew gets 1, and I think that's it. So, thank you for participating. Jackie Bradley Jr. on the mem card. Bueller on the Santa hat, SB. Horner on the holiday sleeve. Soto. Garrett Cole on the scarf. Devers on the bat relic. Austin Riley on the mem card. Another Bueller. Soto. Blake Snell on the Santa hat. Shohei Castillo with the Reds pinstripe there. Relic. Cabrera on the candy cane bat. Another Soto. Another Ohtani. And then our Nolan Arenado hat relic out of 75. So, very cool. All right, so let's bring up our schedule really quick. So, we are done with our second break. So, some of my magic, when you guys come back, put it on the regular screen, we are going to have, there they are. We're moving into basketball, you guys, for 2025-26 NBA Topps Holiday Mega Box. So, again, same deal as before, 5 boxes. So, I'm going to get this first one open and thank all of our people who won those teams. There we go. Let's see here. There we go. This stuff. There we go. Empty box. Okay. So, with this being said, let's bring up our teams. So, this is for our Squall Megas. So, Bubba G grabbed the Hawks, Jason B with the Celtics, Christopher R with the Nets, Michael S with the Hornets, Jason B with the Bulls and Cavs, Christopher M with the Mavericks, Jason B with the Nuggets, Bubba G with the Pistons and Warriors, JP with the Rockets, Jason B with the Pacers and Clippers, Robert C with the Lakers, Jason B with the Grizzlies, Jason B with the Heat, Bubba G with the Bucks, Ian R with the Timberwolves, Jason B with the Pelicans, Knicks, Thunder, Magic, Bubba G with the 76ers, Jason B with the Suns, Blazers, and Kings, Eric F with the Spurs, Jason B with the Raptors, Bubba G with the Jazz, and Jason B with the Wizards. Thank you for participating and grabbing those spots and winning those spots. Very much appreciated. So our hit counter, again, bring that up. You are in the Revolutions one, so you're in the next break, Tim. So that's the next one. Next one, and then the following one, the Donruss one, I believe. So hit counter. We're going Cade Cunningham, Giannis, Con Kneppel, Cooper Flag. So you are picking one of those 4 spots, and then all 4 spots added together. And that will give you a total. And that is the total you'll pick. And you just need to be one either way or on the nose. So if you think through 5 boxes, we're going to get 22. You can say 20, 21, 22, or 23 will win. Uh, 5 boxes. So we'll go through 3. And we're going to get started. Our ornament is SGA. All right, here we go. Bob Carrington, Hanson, not the singing group either. Gobert, Danny Wolf. Chris, you're gonna pick. You should pick more than 4, but you can pick 4. Hopefully, we'll get a lot more than 4 because you're not picking just how many flags we get. You're picking the total number of all 4 spots. Kason Wallace, Kalkbrenner, Donovan Clingan, our blue metallic, Peyton Pritchard. No, don't worry. Thanks for joining and thanks for jumping in. I am glad you're here. The way that I'm doing things tonight, it's like my first time too. Hugo Gonzalez, Scoot Henderson, Jonathan Kuminga, Peyton Pritchard, Filipowski, Cleo Ware, Chris Paul, Paulo Banchero, Igor Demon, Jared McCain on the glitter, holiday glitter, the silver. Nolan Traore, Terrence Shannon Jr., and there's a Cade. Our first one on the board brings us to 1. Devin Carter, Kobe White, Ryan Dunn, Brandon Ingram, Devin Booker, Nick Claxton. On our silver metallic, glitter. That was Evan Mobley. And Mulach, Christian Braun, Liam McKinley, Isaiah Hartenstein, Johnny Broom, Jalen Johnson, Trey Murphy III, Kyle Kuzma, and Senguin. Frostbite finishers, Nolan Traore. It's a nice dessert. There's a Wemby. Anthony Black, Ty Jerome, Trey Johnson III, Jalen Suggs, Noah Essenguin, Russell Westbrook, Will Riley, Rob Dillingham, Laurie Markkinen. Holiday glitter. Tari Eason, Nick Smith Jr., Amin Thompson, Bridges, McCollum. Oh, that's pretty nice. Out of 299, 227 out of 299. Liam McNeely on the mem card. Let's see how I do guessing for the first one. Oh, I did all right. Tyrese Proctor on the glitter, holiday glitter. Anthony Davis, I believe a Wizard now. Damon Lillard, Darius Garland. There's Khan, the wrath of those of you who might be fans. So Khan is on the board. We're at 2. Josh Hart, Norman Powell, D'Angelo Russell, Jimmy Butler III, Jarvis Walker, Jason Tatum. Bronny James Jr., Oscar Thompson, Thomas Sorber, Peyton Watson, Asa Newell, Nikola Jokic, Walter Clayton Jr., Clint Capella, Zach Edey on the rookie NBA with the rookie NBA stamp, Donovan Clingan on the glitter, LeBron James, Quentin Grimes, Jalen Wilson, this is Moody, Maxey, Jones Jr., Wiggins, Dylan Harper, Alex Sarr with the rookie stamp, Joel Embiid on the holiday glitter, Isaiah Collier, Paul George, Kyrie Irving, Donovan Mitchell, Jay Edgecombe, well, Koulibaly, or Koulibaly, excuse me, Koulibaly, Carter Bryant, Naz Reid, Jace Richardson. There's our blue glitter of LaMelo Ball, Kawhi Leonard, and Baylor Shinerman. Box 1 in the books. Empty box. So hit counter a little quiet after the first box. Nope, nothing big. Just got one numbered relic for Liam McNeely. Otherwise, nope, just a few rookies and nothing super amazing. You guys let me know your thought. Talk to me about, I know we're into the basketball break and we just finished up baseball, but talk to me about the Super Bowl. Thoughts? Good, bad, indifferent? Any good parties you were at? Any fun things? I did not see the first half, so I don't know if I missed any good commercials or anything, but let me know. Thanks so much for joining tonight. Whether you are participating because you got teams or you are just hanging out and participating that way, keeping us company, we really appreciate it. All right, you guys. Jalen Brunson on the ornament. Here we go, box 2. Chet Holmgren, Cyan James, Denny Avija, Elijah Martin, Bruce Halliburton, Brandon Williams, Josh Giddey, sticking. There we go. Dorian Finney-Smith on the blue glitter. Oh, there's a glitter all over the back of this card. That is terrible. Let me just double check that. Josh Giddey has glitter all over him too from it. Just wanted to double check that they weren't sitting and stuck together. So Dorian Finney-Smith on the blue glitter. So this top loaded just to make sure nothing else happens to it. All right, let's get back on track. DeRozan, Nebhard, there's a con. We're at 2. 3 total. Josh Hart, Norman Powell, Russell, Butler III, Walker, Thompson, Jalen Suggs on the light blue holiday glitter, Rasheer Fleming, Michael Porter Jr., Williams, Adebayo, Sochan, Poole, Derek Queen, George, Behringer, Ronnie James on the base holiday glitter. That's Zubac, Vucevic, Bazelis, Zach LaVine, Scotty Barnes, Kevin Durant, OG Anunoby, James Harden, Jaylen Brown, Kyle Kuzma, some on the back of his card too, Draymond Green, Miles McBride, Ryan Kalkbrenner, Donovan Clingan, Chris Proctor, Evan Mobley, Ace Bailey, Benedict Mathurin, Derek Lively, Cedric Coward, Chaz Lanier, Zaire Williams, Alvanchero, Demon, Bob Carrington, Handsome, Gobert, Wolf, Wallace, Quentin Grimes on the glitter, Nick Clifford, and Anthony Simons, Devin Booker, Nick Claxton, Jonathan Kuminga, Peyton Pritchard, Kyle Filipowski, Aware, Chris Paul, Trey Murray III on the glitter, Yves Missy, Anthony Edwards, Kyle Kuzma, Alvin Sanguine. There's a Cade Cunningham. What's his spot to 2? 4 total. Devin Carter, Kobe White, Ryan Dunn, Brandon Ingram, LeBron James. There's a Cooper. LeBron was on the glitter. There's a Cooper flag. He gets on the board. We are up to 5 total. Mellow Ball, Will Riley, Rob Dillingham, Liam McNeely, Isaiah Hartenstein, Johnny Broom, Jalen Johnson, Trey Murray the third, Jalen Johnson on the glitter, Jeremiah Fears, Nikola Jovic, Miles Bridges, CJ McCollum, Ty Jerome, Trey Johnson the third, Jalen Suggs, Noah Essingling, Russell Westbrook, Paul George on the glitter, Drake Powell, and Max Strus. All right. Hit counter. Up to 5. As we get box 3 open. We're going to go through this box, and then we will close out the predictions. So still a ways to go, you guys. We will get this one. We'll get closer to 10. Nice to make the last 2 boxes a little interesting. Empty box. Vivas, we are live. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the subscribing. If you haven't been here before, really, really appreciate it. Thanks for filling up those spots that were open. Oh, I totally forgot to do those packs. Oh well. We'll do them at the end of this, maybe at the end of this box. Just for a minute or two if I can catch up a little more. If not, I'll do it at the very end. So, if you're just joining us, thanks so much. All right, so again, if you have not been with us before, the hit counter is up. So you're picking one of those 4 spots, and then the total number of all 4 gets you some leprechauns to run at the end of the evening for our hit counter giveaway. And if you haven't been with us before, we just need to get some information, so in case you win, we know where to send it. So please email us at info@cardlines.com and let us know who you are and all that fun stuff. All right. So, again, you're picking one of those 4 spots and then the 4 spots added together for a total. But I will show those again soon. Ornament of Victor Wembanyama. These glitter cards are driving me nuts. There's glitter everywhere. All right, here we go. Jeremy Sochan, Jordan Poole, Derek Queen, Keyshawn George, Joan Behringer, Chet Holmgren, Zion James, Naz Reid on the glitter. There's glitter all over the back, you guys. Look at that. That is terrible quality control. So we're going to just put this in here so the glitter doesn't get everywhere, even though it already does. And then the Jalen Wells, Fortunately, it has some glitter on it. Rookie stamp. Jalen Duran, Scotty Barnes, Durant, Anunoby, Harden, Brown, Williams. Oh, no, not again. How to buy you? That's the back, you guys, of the card. So Bam has some on his. This is stuck together. Jace Richardson. Ugh. Terrible. Top's not good. Jordan Hawkins. Brooke Lopez. Therese Proctor. Evan Mobley. Ace Bailey. Benedict Mathune. Derek Lively. Booz Ellis. Levine. Ty Jerome on the light blue. Etherio. Daniels. Bub Carrington. Hanson. Gobert. Wolf. Wallace. Kalkenbrenner. Clean. On the blue, Jordan Poole. Dark blue. Hugo Gonzalez. Scoot Henderson. Kuminga. Pritchard. Filipowski. Ware. Paul. Banchero. Again. Demon. Wendell Carter Jr. Nolan, Terrence Shannon. There's a Cade. He's up to 3. 6 total. Devin Carter. Kobe White. Ryan Dunn. Ingram. Booker. Claxton. That's terrible. This box. Jalen Wilson on the glitter. Let's get all over not only my fingers, but the next card. Mulach. Braun. Liam McKinley. Hartenstein. Broom. Jalen Johnson. Murphy III. Kuzma. Sangoon. Knappel. Spot goes up to 3. 7 total. Victor Wembanyama. Anthony Black. Ty Jerome. Johnson III. Suggs. Sengui. Westbrook. Riley. Again. Dillingham. Look at the back. It's just sad. Cedric Howard. On the glitter. Tari Eason. Nick Smith Jr. Amen Thompson. Miles Bridges. CJ McCollum. Derek Queen. That's a nice card. Glitter on the back. Why not? There's everywhere. Jason B, congratulations. Anthony Davis. Some glitter on him. Moses Moody. And the glitter. Lillard. Garland. On. He takes the lead. We're at 4. What's his spot? 8 total, I believe. Josh Hart, Norman Powell, D'Angelo Russell, Jimmy Butler III, Terrence Walker, Julius Randle on the sand glitter. Glitter on both sides. It's just terrible. Bronny James Jr. and Oscar Thompson. Bronny James has glitter all over him. All right, you guys. So, interesting box. Nice hits, but there's glitter everywhere. Fronts, backs, on me, on the table, on other cards. So, it just doesn't stop. Box. All right, here we go. This is that time of the break, you guys, where you're gonna have to make a decision. We have 2 boxes left with an ornament each one as well. Bonus ornament. So, what picks will you have for that counter? Yes, Levis, you just need to guess. So we're at 8 total. So we have 2 boxes to go. So how many more pulls of one of those 4 guys do you think I'm going to get? Or of all 4 of those guys? So you pick which guy you think I'm going to get the most. So like right now, Con Kneppel is in the lead. So you pick who you think is going to get the most, and then you pick what the total of all 4 are. So right now, Con is a good bet. Anything can happen. I will let you know this. You don't need to be right on the nose. You can be one either direction. You can go, so you pick, say, 12. If 11 come, you get a leprechaun that will run for you. 12 or 13. So, since you've not been with us before, or necessarily, or not in the break, that's okay. But we just need to get your information. Just shoot us an email at info@cardlines.com or go to our website, cardlines.com, and contact us so we can get your name and address so we can send it to you. Then we won't have to ask for this in the future because we'll have stuff. So, all right, you guys. So make those predictions. And Max, if you can close out the hit counter, that would be awesome. All right, you guys. Box 4 of 5. Again, we're running a little behind, but thanks for joining us, sticking around. And here we go. Walter Clayton Jr., Clint Capella, Zach Edey on the rookie stamp, Garland, and there's Con. Starting to pull away. Good that we keep getting these Cons. I like that. A great rookie year from our home state of Wisconsin here. That's where we are, where he's from. So Con goes up to 5. And we are at 9 total. Hart, Powell, Wagner on the glitter. Ben Sarif, Sharp, Wiggins, Harper. Oh, you know what I didn't do, guys? I did it again. I put it to the side so I get it out of the way. And not show you that ornament. Let me grab that for you. And it is of Cooper Flag. So guess what? His spot goes to 2, and we are at 10 total. Congratulations to the Dallas spot, Christopher M. Alex R. Thomas Sorber. Peyton Watson. Asa Newell. Jokic. I'll call him on the light blue glitter. Coward. Julius Randle. Bryant. Nas Reed. Jace Richardson. Jalen Wilson. Moses Moody. Maxey. Jones Jr. The blue of Devin Carter. Murray. Carter Jr. White. There's Steph. Beasley. Irving. Donovan Mitchell. BJ. Edgecombe. Koulibaly. Ooh, Stephen Castle on the glitter. So with the rookie stamp. Reed Shepard, Miller, Williams, Giddy, Yadaro, Dick, Knecht, Towns, Batum, Zach Edey on the glitter with the stamp. There's a Giannis. He is on the board. Puts us to 11 total. George, Behringer, Holmgren, James, Vija, Martin, Halliburton, Durant, Reeves, and Williams. Harden, Brown, Williams, Adebayo, Sochan, Poole, Queen, Tyler Hero on the glitter, Markkanen, McCain, Scotty Barnes, Kevin Durant, OG Anunoby. Ooh, there we go. Cam Jones, the gift wrap. Relic, looks like. Very cool. Capella on the glitter. Finney Smith, Tatum, Proctor, Mobley, Ace Bailey, Bennett Mathern, Lively, Buzelis, Levine, Jabari Smith Jr. on the glitter, Murray, Embiid, Carrington, Hanson, Gobert, Wolf, Wallace, Kalkbrenner, Klingon, Clayton Jr. on the glitter, Wells on the rookie stamp, and Jalen Durant. Bad. 1 to go. Again, joining us for our next break, the Revolution break. We are on our last box. Working on catching up a little bit. Patience, as they say, and hopefully good things come to those who wait. Empty box. An update on our hit counter. It is closed, but you guys can follow along for our last box. Giannis showed up, so that's good. Right now, Khan's in the lead. Anything can happen. Getting a little hot box with somebody. go. And thank you for joining us. And these guys, some of the glitter sticking together, just like they do on the airlines. You have many choices of where you'd like to fly or who you'd like to fly with. And we appreciate that you chose us. Ace Bailey on the ornament. Walter Clayton Jr. Seems like he starts every box. Clint Capella. Zach Eady on the stamp. Garland. There's a con. Might have sealed it for him. That spot goes to 6. 12 total. Most of you guys are hoping that we don't get any more. Josh Hart. It's going to be one of those boxes. Norman Powell. Look at all that glitter on there. Damian Lillard. Ugh, on the sand glitter. I just don't know how does it get on the back so much and stuck? Goes from the front to the back. Is it from other sand glitters of his, depending upon how they're cut? Ugh, so annoying. Just trying to see. That's gotta be another one. So, Ian George, Young, Wiggins, Dylan Harper. Sarr on the rookie stamp. Sorber, Watson, Asa Newell, Jokic. Dalton Knecht on the glitter. Quentin Post. Porzingis. Bryant. Reed. Richardson. Wilson. Moody. Maxey. Jones Jr. Ball. Bradley Beal. Cam Thomas. New member of the Milwaukee Bucks. Cam Thomas. Jeez. Derek White. Steph. Malik Beasley. Irving. Mitchell. Edgecombe. Koulibaly. Terry Eason. The glitter. It's terrible. Sabonis. Quickly. Williams. Giddy. Iguodaro. Dick. Knecht. Towns. Batum. Carl Anthony Towns on the glitter. Green. Holland II. George. Behringer. Chet Holmgren. San James. Avija. Martin. Halliburton. It's like reminding me of like the 90s baseball cards. Nick Smith Jr. on the glitter. Penda, Turner, Harden, Brown, Williams, Adebayo, Sochan, Jordan Poole, Derek Queen, Nicholas Batum on the glitter. Cam Jones against Dort. Third, Lively, second, Buzelis, Zach Levine, Barnes, Durant, Adebayo. Glitter everywhere. Look at that. What a waste. Victor Wembanyama on the glitter. Look at the bat. Glitter everywhere. That is terrible. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to be so negative, but cards are so expensive nowadays. This just shouldn't happen. Ben Sarf. Shaden Sharp. Wolf. Wallace. Kalkenbrenner. Klingon. Proctor. Mobley. Ace Bailey. Steph Curry on the glitter. Light blue. Howard, Randall, Ware, Paul, Banchero, Demon, Carrington, Hanson, Gobert, Deontay Murray, Wendell Carter Jr., and Ryan Dunn on the dark blue glitter. All right, you guys. Well, that was a bust of a hit counter on the last round there, our last box. Not much at all, but that's helpful to most of you. So hit counters. We got 12 total with 6 cons, which is great. So John R gets 1, John M gets 1, Lou B gets 2, Ed E gets 1, Andrew T gets 2, and Robert M gets 1. So congratulations. We'll add those leprechauns to your list. Recap. Light blue, Steph Curry on the glitter. Regular base glitter with some glitter on the back. Extra glitter, I guess. Edgecombe, Harper, Kneppel. At the relic of Cam Jones. Edgecombe, Harper, Kneppel. Whoa. Kneppel's flying everywhere. Derek Queen on the relic. Victor Wembanyama. Guess what? Another Kneppel. Cooper flag. Kneppel. Edgecombe. Harper. Kneppel. Wembanyama. And then Liam McNeely. 227 out of 299. Relic. Very cool. All right, you guys. So, time to move into our next break. Again, halfway done with the night. We will get there. I'm looking forward to this one. I mean, I'm looking forward to all of them. But as you can see on the screen, goodness, there are a bunch of them. This is the 2023-24 NBA Revolution Holiday Tins. 15 of them. 15 tins. That's a lot of tins. So, we're going to bring up our teams. And again, thank you for those of you who purchased some spots that were open earlier. We are full now. But before I get into this, I know we're a little behind, but I mentioned it earlier. One of the things that we started doing here at Card Lines is doing some of these mystery packs. So this is an NBA. Oh, let me get the teams off just for a second. Sorry. Be right back with you, teams. This one's an NBA one. This one's an NFL one. This one's an MLB one. Vivas, nice. We'll hopefully we'll get some Lakers. MLB one. They're $6. I'm gonna run it. We'll do MLB one right now. because I missed it earlier. We'll do the NBA one because that's what we're doing right now, and then I'll do the NFL one, and then we'll do some more at the end if you're interested. But the first one is, and in here, by the way, the mystery pack, you can get lots of cool little stuff. Could have a mem card, could have numbered card, could have an auto. You're not gonna be able to retire on it. There's not the Willy Wonka golden ticket in there, but some nice stuff. Different colors, different brands, some veterans, stars, Hall of Famers, prospects, rookie cards, just a variety of stuff in each of these different sports. So the first one is the MLB one. If you're interested, like I said, if you have teams, we'll put it in with your team, and then we'll contact you and we'll sort of adjust the shipping again to the best of our ability to keep the price fair for you and fair for us. So this is our MLB one. We're just going to start at 10 seconds. If you're interested, we'd love for you to grab one. And then let us know your thoughts, as it's new to us here. Right. So that was our MLB one. NBA, which we're doing now. We're going to do... Oh, I just went past the spot. There we go. Maybe. Maybe not. My light's acting up again. Here we go. NBA one. $6. Make you holler. Okay. And our NFL one. All $6. That is the price. We'll try one again at the end of breaks. All right. So as you can see behind me, we have our Revolutions tins, or boxes, I should say, tins. So I'm going to bring up that team list that I did bring up earlier. And while I open up, we have 15. So we're going to go through 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. So we're going to go through that right side. And then we'll close the hit counter. Let me get, we'll open up a couple tins at a time. They're small and yet annoying to open, and a lot of knife usage. But with that being said, JP, thank you so much for grabbing the Hawks. Joshua M with the Celtics. Andrew T with the Nets. Michael S with the Hornets. There's my knife. Sorry. I have to concentrate. There we go. All right, so there we go. So Michael S with the Hornets, Andrew V with the Bulls, Jason B with the Cavs, Robert C with the Mavericks, JP. Actually, no, really, one more. 3, 3, 3, 2. All right, here we go. One more. I lost my spot. Andrew B with the Bulls, Jason B with the Cavs, Robert C with the Mavericks, JP with the Nuggets, Andrew T with the Pistons, JP with the Warriors, JP with the Rockets, Vivas, you're Henry? Oh, Henry V. Oh, the Lakers. Nice. Okay. Welcome. Now, that's good. JP with the Warriors, JP with the Rockets, Jason B with the Pacers, Andrew T with the Clippers, Henry V with the Lakers, Andrew T with the Grizzlies. Let's get our packs out. Come on. There we go. Empty tin. Henry V with the Lakers, Andrew T with the Grizzlies, Jason B with the Heat, Joshua P with the Bucks. Don't know where to put it, so I just threw it there. Andrew T with the with the T-Wolves. Andrew T with the Pelicans. Jeremy E with the Knicks. Matt S with the Thunder. JP with the Magic. Rob M with the 76ers and Suns. Jason B with the Blazers. Danny B with the Kings. Thomas S with the Spurs. Rob M with the Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. So thank you for getting into those auctions and winning those auctions. All right, so the pin. Now, let's get the team off and get the hit counter up. So again, you are picking one of these 4 spots that you think is going to get the most pulls in this break. Nikola Jokic, Chet Holmgren, Wemby, we're Wemby hunting, and Anthony Edwards, Ant-Man. So, with that being said, you're also looking at grabbing or adding all 4 of those spots together and give me a total. So if you think it's going to be Jokic and 11, that's what you say. Jokic and 11. And as long as you are within 1, so it could be 10, 11, or 12, you would win a leprechaun that will run for you at the end of the night. And we're going to have a lot of leprechauns that are going to run with all these breaks. And that gives you a chance to get some Gibby, which we're giving out some packs tonight. And also a couple mystery repacks as well. Again, $6 value, or $6 price, more of a value. So I think I'm going to go in groups of 3 tins, you guys. So we'll go through 9 tins, and then we'll close the hit counter. Like the size of the stack. It'll give me time to open them, all that stuff. So again, no purchase necessary to get in the hit counter. So we do 3, 3, and 3. Good. So these guys next. This will be 9, and these will be the ones that we do after we close the counter. So again, you're picking Jokic, Holmgren, Wemby, or Andrews, and then the total number of all 4. No purchase necessary, so pick one. You got a ways to go before we close them out because we're just getting started. Alrighty. Revolution. So we are definitely looking for Wemby cards. Let's see here. What else? A lot of stuff. I'm going to be terrible with names, so I'm just going to say that guy and that parallel and that thing. Everything is shiny. So, but this is the, I believe the winter. Yep, winter. This one's the winter. So, Scoot Henderson. Julian Strother. Sorry, it's hard to see the rookie cards and stuff as I'm just looking at some of these. Bam Adebayo. Franz Wagner. Jimmy Butler. Keontae Johnson. Draymond Green. So this one's different. You see this one. This is the Avalanche. Little different configuration from the winter. We have our first participant, you guys. We have Nikola Jokic on that counter. So we're at 1. Marcus Smart. Jaylen Brown. Asur Thompson. barely see his rookie card stamp. Jarris Walker. It's an SGA. Reigning MVP. CJ McCollum. Banchero. Kobe Jones. This one's the Blizzard of James Harden. I don't remember the order. Blizzard, I think, is the one you want. Not that you don't want the others, but that's the best one. Anthony Davis. Darren Murray. Jalen Green. Kobe Buffkin. Jimmy Butler. Jaden Ivey. Jalen Williams. Jaren Jackson Jr. Taylor Hendricks. Then another Taylor Hendricks on the Avalanche. Tobias Harris. Manuel Quickly. Cade Cunningham. Jalen Hood Shafano. Let me just do that. Amari Bailey. PJ Washington Jr. Andrew Wiggins. Jalen Duran. Should just read him from the back. It's so hard to see. Kobe Brown. Terry Rozier III on the Blizzard. Aaron Gordon. Michael Porter Jr. Spencer Dinwiddie. Julian Phillips. Jaren Jackson Jr. on the Avalanche. Albert Sanguine. Jabari Smith Jr. and LeBron James. Need to get some more sleeves, you guys. All right, so 3 down. Let's open up these next 3. Maybe. Knife skills. Okay. Empty 10. Yeah, you got because believe you're Andrew T, correct? So you have the Nets, the Pistons, the Clippers, the Grizzlies, the T-Wolves, the Pelicans, and I think that's it. So you are in on this one. Empty tin. All right, everybody. Oh, I didn't bring up that counter yet. Sorry. So, not too proactive, but we are on the board after 3 tins. Not a ton of cards. So, former MVP got us going, and Nikola Jokic. So, everybody has been recuperating after the Super Bowl. I don't know if anybody here took the day off. Just make it your own national holiday. Right. Henry's in with 13 total. Henry, did you pick your which one you want? Which person you want? Jokic, Holmgren, Wemby, or Anthony Edwards? All right, perfect. All right, you guys. Let me get some more sleeve. Take a little drink. Again, thanks so much for joining. Really, really appreciate it. Sleeves. And we are ready to go. We're in the next 3. Kason Williams. Jordan Poole on the Avalanche. Yes. Tyrese Halliburton. Deontay Murray. Austin Reeves. Marcus Saucer. Cal Bridges on the Avalanche. Julius Randle. Rudy Gobert. Devin Booker. Powell. Leonard Miller, rookie on the Avalanche. There's a Nikola Jokic. So he is up to 2 on the hit counter. Marcus Smart. Jaylen Brown. Tuami Kamara. Chris Middleton. Still owners on Milwaukee on the Avalanche. Anthony Davis. Keegan Murray. Jalen Green. Vasily Mimic. Kobe Jones. The Avalanche. Lauri Markkanen. Giannis. Benedict Mathurin. Nick Smith Jr. Jason Tatum on the Avalanche. Tobias Harris. Manuel Quigley. Cade Cunningham. G.G. Jackson II. Benedict Mathurin. Fred VanVleet. Zion Williamson, Cole Anthony, Anthony Black, Vasily Mimic, Kyle Kuzma, Anthony Simons, Rui Hachimura, Hunter Tyson, Bam Adebayo on the Blizzard. Cool card. LaMelo Ball, Anthony Edwards, and Damian Lillard. Anthony Edwards gets on that counter. We're at 3 total. Come on. Go. So, very slow hit counter. But that is life. We're up to 3. We're through 6 tins. We'll get through this one and then we'll open up our others, and that's when we'll close them. So still a while to go. I'd like to for sure think that we can get into the teens. I don't know if that's going to happen, but I would hope so. Come on. Empty tin. Empty tin. Empty tin. So this last weekend, besides the Super Bowl, on Saturday, it's a pretty big monthly card show. I went to that. Pick up some fun stuff. I love the value bins and things like that. I love that stuff. But I got some really cool numbered cards, cheap numbered cards, cheap autos, things like that. Few rookies. So, just love that stuff. So, it was super, super busy. So, that's just nuts. So, I mean, I think that's good for our hobby and business, however you look at it. So, all right. Here we go, you guys. Next set of 3 tins. So I almost dropped them all. Noah Clowney. We got an Emmanuel quickly on the Avalanche. Colin Sexton. Ja Morant. Tyler Hero. Blale Coulibaly. Ding to the corner. Jaden Ivey on the Avalanche. Paul George, Chris Paul, Jared Allen, Honey Bates, Tommy Kamara on the Avalanche, Kevin Durant, Evan Mobley, and Calvin Johnson. Keontae Johnson, Marcus Sasser on the Blizzard, the Pistons, Keldon Johnson, Zach Levine, Malcolm Brogdon, Scoot Henderson, Nick Smith Jr. on the Avalanche, DeAndre Ayton, Cat, Jalen Johnson, Jordan Walsh, Tyrese Maxey, John Collins, Russell Westbrook, another Tyrese Maxey, Jordan Hawkins, Grady Dick, Rui Hachimura. There's an Anthony Edwards. This spot goes to 2. We are at 4 total. LaMelo Ball, Andre Jackson Jr., Kristaps Porzingis, Damian Lillard, DeAndre Ayton, Karl Anthony Towns, Julian Strother. Sorry, I'm going to say something else. Scotty Barnes. Damian Lillard. Terry Rozier III. And Trae Young. Okay, guys. So, I'm going to get these last. That's 3, but 3 more. But that was the last one before we close out the cover. So, after I get these guys opened up, I'm going to close them out. So, this is where you make any predictions or you change any predictions, because then you're stuck. Here's our hit counter. Max,
Yeah.
can you grab, when you get through it, there should be, I think there are 2 Scoot Hendersons for Portland. Can you bring those back to me if after you sleeve them, or if you want to top load them, that'd be great. Empty tin. So 4 on the hit counter. 2 spots accounted for. 2 not accounted for. Empty tin. So yeah, so let me know, you guys, if anybody's been to a card show recently or you're going to one. I enjoy this one. Next week, I'm not going to be here on Monday. Thank you so much. I'm not going to be here on Monday, President's Day. Not taking it off on purpose, but we're going to go visit some family out east. Thank you, Tim. They do have a really cool card shop. It was right down the block, but they opened up a new one, still in the same town, but just a bigger one, bigger and newer. So it's not as accessible, but I'd like to visit that one. Always fun. And then last time we were out there, like half hour from my relative's house, there was a card show. I was gonna see if they have that because I don't remember if they said it was weekly or monthly. It wasn't super big, but it was fun to go to it. I can remember clear as day. The dad and his son had a table. It was the son's cards. Dad was just helping him, and I was looking through his stuff. They were talking with some other guy and saying how it's his first show and he's really gotten into it and blah blah blah. And out of nowhere, the guy who they were talking to goes, "Do you know what you would take if someone walked up and paid for the whole table right now? How much money would you take?" And the kid's like, I have no idea. And he goes, "It's important to know because you never know when someone's going to do it because it's happened." And he goes, "I could figure it out pretty quick." And I'm like, wow, that was pretty smart. So, but the look on his face, like, you are possibly thinking of buying the entire table? Well, I'd love to do that one day if I had some extra money, a lot of extra money, I should say. Just walk into a card show, negotiate a price, and then just take over the guy's table, not necessarily knowing exactly what's there. All right, you guys, I opened up those 3 tins, so this is your time to make your final predictions, or if you haven't made a prediction, do it. Again, no purchase necessary. We just need to know if you are not in one of the breaks tonight or have not purchased from us before. I shouldn't say, if you've not purchased from us before, we just need to know your name and information. So if you do win any packs or gibbies, where we send them to. So email us at info@cardlines.com or go to cardlines.com and go to the contact page. But you should go to cardlines.com anyway. Check it out. It's a pretty nice site, fun stuff. Shop has a lot of supplies, a lot of wax, fun stuff there. Also follow us on all the socials and all that stuff. Press the like and subscribe buttons if you haven't already. We'd love that. We appreciate that. And make sure that when you subscribe or follow us on eBay, that'll let you know when we go live. It'll also be easier to grab or go to upcoming auctions, which we have them listed already for the rest of this week. And then you can go to our store on eBay and find all those singles that you might be interested in purchasing. So thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. And Max, if you can close those predictions. Let's see if we can at least double up. We're at 4. Let's see if we can at least get to 8. All right. Anthony Black. Zion Williamson on the Avalanche. Nikola Vucevic. There's a Chet Holmgren. That helps our cause. We're at 5. Draymond Green. Hunter Tyson. Cole Anthony on the Avalanche. Miles Turner. Pascal Siakam. Bradley Beal. Maxwell Lewis. G.G. Jackson III on the Avalanche. Kyrie Irving. D'Angelo Russell. Brandon Ingram. Derek Whitehead. Hunter Tyson. Jalen Green, excuse me. Jaden Ivey. Jalen Williams. Brandon Podziemski. DeMar DeRozan on the on the Blizzard. Jaren Jackson Jr., James Harden, Devin Vassell, Julian Straw, Swather, Nikola Vujovic on the Bulls, Cade Cunningham, Anthony Davis, Keegan Murray, Jarris Walker, Julian Strother, Josh Giddey, Zach LaVine, Malcolm Brogdon, Julian Phillips, Tyler Hero on the Blizzard, DeAndre Ayton, Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Johnson, Jalen Hood Schifano, Evan Mobley on the Avalanche, John Collins, Russell Westbrook, and Tyrese Maxey. We got one more. Revo, you're a little late because Cooper Flag is not even an option. That was on the last break. I appreciate, though, your enthusiasm with your pick. So, all right, last 3 boxes. Last 3 tins, I should say. Need more LeBron. Absolutely, we do. Getting some Lakers for you, but just not the right ones. Empty tin. Empty tin. Empty tin. Okay, let's get these guys open. What are your thoughts? So, tell me, who are your current favorite player? Like, who's your current favorite player? And if it's different, who is your favorite player of all time? And I wouldn't say the weirder the better, but the more obscure the better, to an extent. Everybody will want to just go, oh, Jordan, or oh, LeBron, or oh, Kevin Durant. Let's do somebody different. Wemby, or whatever the hot person is. If you have someone. Current player is Cade Cunningham. I mean, he is a hot player, but I don't know. I've always liked him since he was in college. I saw him play. Oh, Marty Stoudemire, that's a good one. And then of all time, it's Dr. J. But an obscure one that I really liked was blanking blanking out on his name. I will remember it in a minute. Gosh. Oh. I was growing up, I mean, I still am a Pistons fan. Tayshaun Prince. He had long arms. I want to say he played for Kentucky in college. I just thought he was an unbelievably talented basketball player. That's my obscure one. All right, guys. Good luck. Sally Mimich. Kobe Brown. Brent Sanguine. Jabari Smith Jr. You said it, and here he is. We have another LeBron. Sometimes that works around here. You call it out, they'll pop up sometimes. Amari Bailey. Benedict Mathurin. De'Aaron Fox. Colin Sexton. Ja. Oscar Thompson. Amari Bailey. Tyler Hero. Paul George. Chris Paul. Marcus Sasser. Russell Westbrook. Zion. Cole Anthony. Kyle Kuzma. Marcus Noel. Nick Smith Jr. Anthony Simons. Rui Hachimura. LaMelo Ball. Jalen Pickett. Oliver McKent's Prosper. Manuel Quickly. Cade Cunningham. Anthony Davis. Marcus Sasser. Jordan Poole. Jason Tatum. Chris Middleton. Kawhi Leonard. Marquise Powell. Marcus Sasser. Brent Sanguine. Jabari Smith Jr. There's another LeBron. Grady Dick. Pascal Siakam. Trae Young. DeMar DeRozan. Oh, there we go. Luka. I haven't even seen Luka. So, well, finish. So strong finish, you guys. So that was nice. If I missed anybody or any numbered cards, Max will keep me honest. This was a LeBron-filled break. Or hit counter. Nope. On this one, Luka is not a Laker. He is on Dallas. So 5 is the number. So 2 tied. Jokic and Edwards. So that means that everybody who guessed is getting at least one leprechaun. And Robert M., you are getting a second one because you picked 6. Congratulations. So a little recap. We've got Luka and LeBron, Tyler Hero on the Blizzard. Scoot Henderson rookie, another Scoot Henderson rookie, and another LeBron. So fun little product. Nothing earth shattering. Would have been nice to get a few more big hits. Oh, my arms, I can barely reach them. Got them. So we're going to move into football, you guys. So we've done baseball. We've done basketball. And we are going to do football. Let's see if I topple over. I'm going to topple these over. No? Oh, I thought I would. There we go. Sorry, little housekeeping. Again, thanks so much for being with us tonight. It is so much appreciated. All right. So, Vivas, thanks so much for joining in. Really, really appreciate it. So let's break schedule. So we are behind, but that is life. We'll see if we can make up some of the time, finish strong. Here's our break schedule. Next one is our Donruss one. So we are doing 2025 NFL Donruss Winter Blasters, 5 of them. So, bring up our teams as I open up our first box. We'll go 2 boxes. Or actually, we'll go 3 boxes first and then 2 boxes to finish. So we'll do our first 3 boxes right away. Or no, I lied. I need cards a box. We'll do 2 boxes at once, though. I want to do 3. I could do 3. Maybe we'll do 3. Out. Empty box. Maybe not. I won't be able to do one. There we go. It's a tough one. So, I just want to thank John B for grabbing the empty box, for grabbing the Cardinals and Falcons. Stephen S for the Ravens, Michael S for the Bills, Bubba G for the Panthers, Tony R for the Bears, John B for the Bengals, and John R for the Browns, Anthony W for the Cowboys, John B for the Broncos and Lions, Bubba G for the Packers, JP for the Texans and Colts, Brandon B for the Jaguars, Nakoma O, empty box, for the Chiefs, Bubba G for the Raiders and Chargers, Rob M for the Rams, John R for the Dolphins, John B for the Vikings, Skylar M for the Patriots, JTD for the Saints, Christopher R for the Giants, here Matt S for the Jets, Daniel Z for the Eagles, John B for the Steelers, Chris P for the 49ers, Michael L for the Seahawks, John R for the Bucks, Bubba G for the Titans, and for the Commanders. So thank you for grabbing those spots. And congratulations on winning those auctions. Hopefully I can pull you some fun stuff tonight. Let's bring up get rid of the teams, bring up our hit counter. So we want quarterbacks, almost rookie quarterbacks, but we did have to throw in, I believe, the MVP of the year, Matthew Stafford. So we got Riley Leonard, Jackson Dart, Matthew Stafford, and Shedeur Sanders. So for the hit counter, to get some leprechauns to run for you at the end of the evening, and we are racking up a lot of leprechauns, you are picking one of those 4 spots, which one you think are going to get the most pulls, and then all 4 spots added together. And you do that, you will get some leprechauns that will run for you. So again, you're picking one of those 4 spots, and then all 4 added together. We'll just do 2 boxes. at a time because a lot of cards. With my luck, I will knock over my tower here. So I'll put these guys in the back. We'll get to you in a minute. So Mendo, you're picking. I would pick more than 4 because we've got 5 boxes. So hopefully we're gonna get at least one of these guys in each box. So that would be 4 on their own, let alone hopefully more. I would pick in the double digits to start, see where you are. Because again, you're picking one of the 4 spots that's going to get the most hits, and then the total number of all of them added together. But if you want to stick with 4, that is fine. All right, that'll work. See where we are. Hopefully we can pull some of them. All right, there we go. Reload. Nice. All right, one more pack. And we will get started with it. Again, thanks for bearing with us. Oops, maybe not. Oh, there we go. Good save. Okay. And away we go. Leonard, Dart, Stafford, and Sanders. That's it on the hit counter. Good luck, everybody. Jim Kelly, Jamar Chase, Jonathan Taylor, Jerome Ford, Mike Williams on the rated rookie. And Travis Hunter sighting on the rated rookie. Darius Davis, Caden Ellis, TJ Watt, Golden Tate, Michael Penix Jr. on the Elite Series. It's a cool looking card. I like that series. Well, those colors in the series. Natron Means, Graham, Don't You Know, Gano, Tony Pollard, Joe Burrow, not that quarterback, T. Higgins, James Lofton, CeeDee Lamb. We have our red press proof of Jalen Waddle. Woody Marks, rookie, running back, rated rookie. Mikael Williams, rated rookie. Travis Etienne Jr., Wilson, Johnston, Kinkley, McMillan, Williams, Collins, Andrews. Okongwu, Josh Downs, Myers, McCarthy, Schmier, Stewart, rated rookie. Jalen Lane, rated rookie. Overshawn, Meyer, Lockett, Douglas, upside down. Jalen Walker, throwback, rated rookie. Hawkinson, Spears, Leggett, Craig, Zerline, Armstead, Brian Thomas Jr., Russell Wilson, Matthew Golden, rated rookie. Jarquez Hunter, rated rookie. Micah Parsons, James Conner, Travis Kelce, and Likely. All right. We got a red Prism, rated rookie of, is it Tesla? It end for the Lions. Next card. Fields, Nakua, Garrett, Neighbors, Kid Reporter, Drake May. Did not have the best game yesterday, but his offensive line did not help him. Jalen Hurts, Drew Bledsoe, Brian Thomas Jr. Sorry, Brian Robinson Jr. Ugh. Eyes are playing tricks on me. We got something coming up, you guys. Trey Amos, rated rookie. And it is rookie sweater of Tyler Warren. I do not know why, but I kind of like the rookie sweaters in the past. It's a thick one. Let's see where we are. Let's see how this does. Congratulations to the Colton spot. JP. Warren, Sweat, Mixon, Hill, Bomb Squad of Dylan Gabriel, Jake Plummer, Drake London, Jordan Love, Corley, Smith, Anderson Jr., Barkley, Trent Green, Mike Williams, Chad Campbell, rated rookie, Kyle Williams, rated rookie, Godwin, Reed, Carmichael, Montgomery, Crosby, Lawrence, Thielen, Sutton, Coleman, Rogers, McFadden, Coker, Devin Hester on the red press proof, Savion Williams, and Devin Neal, rated rookies, Devin Unchain, McLaughlin, Atwell, Godwin, Edmonds, Van Ginkel, Cruz, Baugh, Mingo, Carr, Owens, and Mooney. Higgins and Stewart on the rated rookies. Williams, Holt, Robinson, Jameer Gibbs, Riley Leonard, the Phoenix Blaster. That'll be next. That's the last one of the night. This is our Donruss one. We are a little behind, so that if you just bear with us a little bit, we will get there. So we're at 1 on the hit counter. Graham Gano, Pollard, Burrow, Andrews, Daniels, Vita Vea, Addison, Bowers, rated rookie of TJ Sanders, and Carson Wessinger. Trey Benson, Mike Rozier, Vernon Davis, Charles Woodson. I think I saw Vernon Davis in that in a commercial last night for tight ends. Pretty funny. JT Tuamalu for the Colts. On the rated rookie, red, green. Javonte Williams, Nico Collins, Andrews, Means, another kid reporter, Joku, Taylor, Todd, Dobbins, Colston Loveland, yeah. So I mentioned to you guys that I like them, and here they come. But this is a double one. Rookie sweater. Jack Each and Ashton Genty. That's a cool one. Double. The snow globe in the background. So congratulations to the Raiders spot. Bubba G. Lamar Jackson, Jalen Wright, Suggs, Monk, Devontae Adams on the bomb squad, Tajay Spears, Xavier Legette, Craig, McMillan, Chase, Taylor, Ford, Algier, Malik Williams, Travis Hunter, rated rookie. Leonard Williams, Jerry Jeudy, Jared Verse, Christian McCaffrey, Justin Fields, Puka, Garrett, Neighbors, Hawkinson, Lofton, Lamb, Grossman, Kelly, Woody Marks, rated rookie. Mike Williams, rated rookie. Xavier Worthy, Blake Group, Derrick Henry, James Cook. The Dominators, Jared Verse, Jake Plummer, Drake London, Jordan Love, and Malachi Corley. So, a lot of good stuff. get through this box here. This is box 3. We'll open up those other ones. So, good stuff. Not the big names that we were hoping for, but fun nonetheless. And thanks so much for joining us. You're picking one of those 4 spots on the hit counter, and what the total is going to be of all 4 added together. And we have a while to go. I'll let you know when you need to make your final predictions. We'll get through this one to give you an idea. I'll open up the other ones, but I won't say them. There's no purchase necessary, but you can earn leprechauns that can run for you at the end of the breaks. After this break, we've got one more. Check out on eBay. Check out our store. We got a lot of singles, good card lines. Make sure you follow us. Subscribe to that newsletter. It does come a couple times a week, and it's great stuff. So here we go. Box number 3. Shakir, Evans, Smith, Allen, and Ewers on the red press proof. Tyler Show, rated rookie. Will Campbell, rated rookie. Elias, Watt, Tate, the third, Pitts, Estime, Ayuk, Bigsby, Testaverde, Calvin Johnson, St. Brown, Sansrill, McBride, Caleb Johnson, rated rookie. James Pierce, rated rookie. Garrett Wilson, Quentin Johnson, Luke Kuechly, Darius Davis, Josh Beck, Bomb Squad. Boomer Esiason, Will McDonald IV, DeAndre Smith, Kmet, Ramsey, Kamara. I think we got something fun coming up, you guys. Oh, it's our red and green. Garrison Hurst, Isaac Tesla, rated rookie. Andrew Mukba, rated rookie. Michael Mayer, Tyler Lockett, Demario Douglas, Travis Etienne Jr., Nick Skirton on the red and green. Jalen Waddle, Eli Manning, Pacheco, Chubb, Benoit, Chancellor, Ward, Hunter Henry, Will Johnson, rated rookie. James Conner, Travis Kelce, Isaiah Likely, Overshawn. There's R.J. Harvey, rookie. Luke Musgrave, Kendre Miller, Cooper Kupp, Juwan Jennings, Kid Reporter, Geno Stone, Rashad Bateman, Devontae Adams, Bo Nix, Gunnar Helm, Alfred Collins on the rated rookies, Sweat, Mixon, Hill, Parsons, Jefferson, Pearsall, Bonito, yeah, that was right, Jefferson, and then EJ Speed, great name for a football player or a sports person in general, Speed. Tony Richardson, Dalton Schultz, Hester Williamson, Chamari Deke, Trey Harris on the rated rookie, Ed Reed, Carmichael, Montgomery, Warren, Jan Stenerud on the Legend Series. Kicker last night broke the record. 5 field goals in the Super Bowl. Kami Fairborn, speaking of kickers, Breeze Hall, Christian Watson, Edgerrin James, and a rookie sweater of Savion Williams. guys. So, again, not much on the hit counter. That's okay. It is what it is. We're having a lot of fun. On some good cards, not the ones that are on the hit counter. Make a prediction. You never know. Because tonight was a holiday theme, just all these holiday things, winter and holiday. Maybe I will get out for leprechauns and get more predictions. No purchase necessary. And I'm sorry that I poo-pooed your only 4. Because right now we're not doing so well. I apologize. Empty box. That's one thing that I have learned how to do well as I've gotten older, is I am not afraid to apologize. If I made a mistake or I'm in the wrong. Thanks for your predictions. Remember, if you already made one, make sure you do a change if you don't think it's going to stick. Right now, empty box. Does not look like we'll make it into the double digits. So, yeah, I do not have a problem admitting that I am wrong. We'll open up these 2 boxes, and that will get us to our final break of the night, our Phoenix break, which people say has just been on fire. So hopefully we got a little flame or a little spark left in those boxes. Tower of Cards. Thank you guys for joining us tonight, participating in the hit counter and the chat, answering my silly questions if I ask you what obscure basketball player that you really like or PC. Right, one more pack. And remember, get these last predictions in. If you haven't done it, no purchase necessary. And if you need to make any changes, make sure you do it. So, Max, when you get a chance, if you can close those predictions. All right, let's get the counter off so you guys can see. And away we go. Thomas Jr., Russell Wilson, Okongwu, Josh Downs, Elijah Arroyo, Armand Membo, Art Monk, Trey Benson, Rozier, Davis, Woodson, Lynch, Pierce, Fryermuth, Jewell, Bledsoe, Brian Robinson Jr., Greg Zerline, Armstead, Michelle Tootin, Mecca, and Buka. Nice rated rookie. That's what we want to see. McCaffrey, Jackson, Wright, Suggs, Dominators of Dexter Lawrence. Diggs, Sam Darnold, Super Bowl winner, Jared Goff. A lot of quarterbacks, but not the ones we need, you guys. Braylon Allen, Trent Green, Mike Williams, Drake May, other Super Bowl quarterback, not the winner. Jalen Hurts, Jad Campbell on the red press proof. Cam Ward, another quarterback, #1 pick. On the rated rookie. Derek Harmon on the rated rookie. James Cook, Williams, Judy, Verse, Rice, Upchurch, Odigizua, Brown, Purdy, Smith, Anderson Jr., Barkley, Josh Simmons, Will Howard on the rated rookie. Michael Pittman Jr., Xavier Worthy, Blake Group, Derrick Henry. There's a red iron. Kings, Jack Beach. He seems to be our main guy today. Sorry, I saw something that was nice and fun, and we'll put it down there. Frank Lulu, Ferguson, Hopkins, Breeze, Mitchell, Dorsett, McConkey, Mack, Quinn Ewers, Oladejo on the rated rookie. Bo, Madison, Mapu, McLaren, McNabb, Ushmanzada, Murphy, Josh Jacobs, Micah Parsons, on the Elite Series. Marvin Harrison Jr., Zach Ertz, Geno Smith, Cameron Jordan, Adonai Mitchell, Tony Dorsett, Lad McConkey, Mack, Jalen Royals, and Maxwell Hairston on the rated rookies. Art Monk, Trey Benson, Rozier, Davis, Chase Brown on the Elite Series. Jalen Waddle, Manning, Pacheco, Chubb, Kid Reporter, Deion Sanders, Tillman, Charles, Kittle, Michael Mayer on the red press proof, Tyler Warren, Darius Alexander, rated rookie, McCaffrey, Jackson, Wright, Suggs, Musgrave, Miller, Cup, Jennings, Charbonnet, Tua, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Stevenson, Tyler Booker, and Luther Burden III on the rated rookies. James Cook, Leonard Williams, Judy, Verse, Jordan Love, Ricky Pearsall, Nick Bonito, Justin Jefferson, EJ Speed, Richardson, Johnson, Dickerson, Warner, Mason Taylor, Tez Johnson on the rated rookies. Michael Pittman Jr., Worthy Group, Derrick Henry, Henry Lambert Smith on the red and green. Optic, parallel, rated rookie. Brees Hall, Watson, James, Jefferson, Newsom, Brown, Hubbard, Samuel, Aaron Smith, and, here we go, rookie sweater, Emeka Mbuka. Kid Reporter, Dwayne Bowe, Alexander Madison, Mapu, McLaren, Fabian Henderson on the throwback rated rookie. Michael Wilson, Rich Gannon, Troy Franklin, Fairborn, Culpepper, Boyd, Tucker, Patrick Mahomes II, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Tyler Shope, Will Campbell on the rated rookies, Donovan McNabb, TJ Hushmanzada, Murphy, Jacobs, Laporta, Davis, Anzalone, Mayfield, Devin Neal on the red and green, Dontavian Wicks, CJ Stroud, Keenan Allen, Tyreek Hill, Kid Reporter, Deion Sanders, Cedric Tillman, Jamal Charles, George Kittle. There's a Jackson Dart. He made it on here. Got 1, 2 total. Quarterbacks. Plenty of quarterbacks in these boxes, you guys, but just not the ones that we were hoping for the counter. And our last card, another rookie sweater. This one of Ashton Genty. So congratulations to the Raiders spot again. A nice break. All right, you guys. You know what? Since we only had 2 on the hit counter, Max, if you can put it so that everybody who did a prediction gets one. Andrew B, you're going to get a bonus one, so you're going to get 3 because you picked Leonard, which tied for the lead, and you picked 3. So everybody gets one. I feel like Oprah. You get a leprechaun, and you get a leprechaun. So if you could do that, Max, that would be awesome. So everybody gets a shot. Let's do a little recap, you guys, of some of the fun stuff in this last break, and then we're going to move on to our Phoenix one, last one of the night. Ashton Genty in the rookie sweaters, Jackson Dart, Travion Henderson, Makambuka in the rookie sweaters, Tyler Warren rated rookie, Cam Ward rated rookie, Makambuka rated rookie, Savion Williams rookie sweaters, Quinn Ewers on the red press proof, Travis Hunter rated rookie, Colson Loveland rated rookie, Tyler Warren on the rookie sweaters, Isaac Tesla on the red and green rated rookie optic, Travis Hunter, and then the rookie sweaters, the dual rookie sweaters of Ashton Genty and Jack. So awesome. So, dun dun dun. Let me bring them over. Looking down, I won't be able to fit them all on here. Not enough space. We've got 10. So here are 5. I'm going to have the other ones sort of back here. You can see them again on the overhead cam. Like they're encroaching my space. So we're going to open up 2 at a time and see how that goes. Might adjust. But we're going into our Phoenix one. So let's bring up our break schedule. Oops, maybe not. I lied. Sorry, my bad. So we are still behind, but that's all right. So break schedule. There we go. Phoenix Winter Blaster Box. Here we go. Do that. There we go. Our team list is as follows. Again, thanks so much for jumping in the auctions and winning those spots. Stephen S. for the Cardinals. John M. for the Falcons. Stephen S. for the Ravens. Michael S. for the Bills. John R. for the Panthers. Tony for the Bears. Andrew B. for the Bengals. John M. for the Browns. Empty box. John M. for the Browns. Andrew H. for the Cowboys. Stephen S. for the Broncos. Stephen D. for the Lions. Craig Z. for the Packers. Andrew H. for the Texans and Colts. Justin D. for the Jaguars. Jared G. for the Chiefs. Dustin D. for the Raiders. Andrew H. for the Chargers. Let's see here. Justin D. for the Rams. Nathaniel S. for the Dolphins. Ian R. for the Vikings. Empty box number 2. Ian R. for the Vikings. Matt S. for the Patriots. Jason G. for the Saints. Christopher R. for the Giants. Justin D. for the Jets. Bill H. for the has the Eagles. Justin D. for the Steelers. Jose M. for the 49ers and Seahawks. John R. for the Bucks. Andrew H. for the Titans. And Alan J. for Washington. So thank you for purchasing and then, well, bidding and then winning those spots. Our hit counter would have been big, from the last one, because Aston Genty was hot. So we're going Aston Genty. Next to that, Tyreek Hill. Is that who you got? Well, Quinton Judkins and Justin Herbert. So you are picking one of those 4 spots. And all 4 spots added together. And since we have 10 boxes, we'll go through 5. And then we'll open up the other one. And then we'll close out those predictions. That will get you some leprechauns that will run for you at the end of this break. Max, is that who you wanted? Yeah. Okay. So that T Hill was Tyreek Hill. Good. Man, no purchase necessary. You do not need to be in this break to participate. You just will need to know if you win leprechauns and win some packs, where we're going to send it. So please email us at info@cardlines.com. Let us know who you are and where to send it. If you purchased stuff from us or been in breaks before, then we should have your information. So again, if you haven't done so yet, please press that like and subscribe button. Really thank you. It's much appreciated. Follow us on all the socials and YouTube and either live. Subscribe to everything. All right. Again, also after we do the hit counter and the gibbies, we'll show you some of those mystery packs that we have to offer. See if anybody's interested. So again, you're picking one of these 4 spots and the total number of all 4 added together. Here you go. First 2 boxes. Oh, this one. Autographs, 3 Blaster exclusive winter parallels, ultra rare Phoenician insert. That's what we're looking for. So that's what we're looking for. And yeah. All right, so here we go. Good luck, everybody. Chimeridic. Wow, that's a good start. Could have used him last break. Right away on the winter red, numbered 231 out of 399. That's a great start. Congratulations to the giant spot, Christopher R. And if I do miss any numbered cards, you guys, Max will keep me honest. He'll let me know and bring them back. Kiki Smith, Joe Burrow, Caleb Johnson, Justin Fields, Hunter Henry, Von Velle, Robbie Ozoots. Michael Pittman Jr., Ricky Williams. Weird to see him on Baltimore, but that's who they had him. Jaden Reed, Tez Johnson. So, our snowflake one of Mark Andrews. That's cool. Willis McGahee. He was a beast back in the day. Dalton Schultz. Devin Neal. Oh, this is a nice one too. On the pink. Travis Hunter. 209 out of 299. Ready. Hot start. Congratulations to the Jacksonville spot. Justin D, excuse me. Eric Armstead. Josh Jacobs. Torrey Horton. My goodness. Thunderbirds. Jackson Dart. Insert. Tua. Chris Olave. Deke. They have all the coaches cards in here too, by the way, everybody, if you are not too familiar with it. Kyle Shanahan. Jared Goff. Dean Hutchinson. Caleb Johnson. Snowflake. Mbuka. Jim Everett. Jerome Ford. Robbie Ozoots. Nick. And then Worry. On the red snowflake. Numbered 281 out of 399. 281 out of 399. Congratulations to the Seahawks spot. Hosea. Nick Sirianni. Sam Laporta. Tez Johnson. Thunderbirds of Mbuka. People said these were hot, and they're no joke right now, you guys. This is some fun stuff. CJ Stroud, Aaron Jones, Devin Neal. Amnior rookie card on the snowflake. Devonta Smith, Xavier Legette, Torrey Horton, Drake May, Calais Campbell, and Adonai Mitchell. Not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. Our hit counter is not up to par, but that's okay. We got some rookies. Nice numbered cards already. Just getting warmed up. Kind of funny, we're getting warmed up on this holiday winter break. Empty box. We'll open these three. Empty box. Yep, you all got a number one. Because the hit counter was not so good in the last break. So you got an extra luck, God. Empty box. Let's open these guys up. And we'll see. We'll see if we get another. We do not get another good hit, Connor. Well, I guess we're gonna have to add in more leprechauns. So I heard a crazy thing. I didn't hear all of it. I caught it like part way through. So I don't know if anybody out there can fill me in, or if they know, or if it's just totally wrong. But I heard that in California they have a jock tax, which is, a couple percent. I don't know if it's 2 or whoa. Huh. Did you see that, Max? The light just totally almost went out. Barely on. That was scary. You guys can still see me though. So they have this jock tax that's like 2 or 3% or something, and you are allowed like so many times in the state. It's in California. So if your main home is in California, and then you get so many, or you play games in California in the different stadiums, then you get charged like either per game or after you hit so many games, and you get that 3%, but it isn't off of, like, as an example, I think that, like, I don't know if each player got $175,000 or something on the Seattle yesterday. That's the number that I heard for either winning the Super Bowl or playing in the Super Bowl. But they also add that into the total number of, like, whatever your salary is. So like if you're getting $30 million a year, then you get charged like whatever 3% of that. And so, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, they can afford it. But if I heard correctly, like Sam Darnold, because he played in so many games, because in Seattle you played in Los Angeles twice, and then you played against the Chargers, I think, and then the Rams, or the Rams and the Chargers, and you did something else. Long story short, he ended up like losing money in theory because he played in the Super Bowl and then the playoffs or something. So I thought that was crazy. All right, so get those picks in, you guys. So just finishing up the last few packs to get through our 5th box. 5 boxes in. Once I rip them and we get into this, and that'll get us 5 boxes to go. So make those predictions. Again, no purchase is necessary on the hit counter. Just something for fun, for funsies, to get you guys to help out and jump in on the chat. And also any sports talk or card talk, or gambling fix. No purchase necessary. Little house money action. All right. So, again, nothing hit so far, but it does not mean it won't. So we're going to get started. So let me know if it's too dark, you guys, because the light sort of went a little crazy, and we can hopefully adjust it. Heather Warren, rookie. Oh, geez. Knew that was going to happen. Oh. All right. So Baker Mayfield on the Snowflake. Torrey Holt, Russell Wilson, Tommy Malott, Bijan Robinson, D'Angelo Hall, Diggs, Tyler Shope, T. Higgins, Mike Vrabel, Super Bowl coach, Jalen Hurts, Landon Jackson, there we go, Chase Brown, the green, that is 107 out of 149. Snowflake, that's nice. Justin Fields, Ufanga, Milrow, Michael Parsons on the Snowflake, Michael Pittman Jr., Aiden Hutchinson, Trey Harris, Jamar Chase on the Thunderbirds, not numbered, Tua, Jared Goff, Jalen Noel, Jonathan Taylor, AJ Green, Mark Andrews, Tyler Loop, Ray McLeod on the red Snowflake, Red Winter, 209 out of 399. Yeah, it just seemed so crazy. Thanks, Mendo. I appreciate that. It just seems so crazy that you play. Not that obviously that it's the excitement of playing in the Super Bowl, but man, that was just nuts when I heard that you'd think you'd get more money and he sort of lost money. I'm sure he had bonuses and stuff. Dalton Kincaid, Sean McDermott, James Pierce Jr., Jonnu Smith on the Snowflake, Puka, Micah Parsons, Tyler Warren, I suppose. I mean, they keep building the new stadiums, so, or newer stadiums. It's so much to it costs so much to live out there anyway. On the contours, we have a CeeDee Lamb sighting. Jim Zorn, Seahawk, Nick Barnett, Tommy Malone, pink, 111 out of 299, Alex Highsmith. Congratulations to the Steelers spot. Justin D. Rashad Tucker, Show, Kalen Bullock, Brock Purdy, Trent McDuffie, TJ Sanders, Nick Skirton on the pink, numbered 94 out of 299. Saquon, Plaxico Burress, Kenneth Grant. We have another contours. Omarion Hampton. Speaking of California, the Chargers. Contours. Puka. Jordan Brooks, Will Howard, Will Johnson, Ricky on the Snowflake, Jim Zornigan, Travis Kelce, Jordan Watkins, Kalen Bullock, Derrick Henry, Patrick Mahomes II, Jadon Blue, rookie Keenan McCardle, Chase Brown, Taysom Hill, Jarquez Hunter, Cleo Mullins on the Snowflake, Zach Charbonnet, and Christian McCaffrey. All right, you guys. Yeah, So, with that being said, there's our hit counter. Halfway through. I don't know what to tell you. It's kind of nuts. Didn't get one yet. Nice cards coming out though, but I guess I'd lower it. Empty box. Do these two. I do not want them to fall over again. Again, thanks so much, you guys, for the participation. Telling me about California taxes and things like that. I appreciate that. Not every day that happens when you are watching or buying into breaks. So, you know, that's what we do here at Card Lines. We're just multifaceted. We'll get you up under tax laws as well as your cards. Just kidding. So, I'm going to open up these two boxes. You, in the meantime, are going to make your predictions if you haven't already. If you have, you're going to make any changes if you feel the need. Because once I start, well, I'm going to tell Max to close them out. But once I tell him to do that, then you're stuck. And then that's when we hope that you're either right or no one's right. So, if you haven't already, don't forget to subscribe, follow. Oh my gosh, these are bowed a little bit, so they don't want to stay. They want to slide. Press the like and subscribe buttons. Smash them. Don't break your computer or your phone. Make sure you get a chance to go over to cardlines.com and check everything out there. Max, this is the most, oh my gosh, this is the most leprechauns that I've ever had, I think, for people. It fills up the whole screen. Oh, the light just went on. Like Benjamin Franklin or something. Got electrocuted. Don't get electrocuted, Max. I could not do this technology without you. Everybody give a shout out to Max, my technical wizard, your main sorter, and secure of cards. Doing an excellent job like normal. I almost brought my earplugs. Oh, there goes the light again. Almost brought my earplugs because Max talks my ear out so much during these breaks. I will figure out one day what actually will get him to laugh loud enough you guys can hear him. Oh, J-Dog, thank you. See, Max, you got a shout out. All right. So, speaking of Max, if you can close those predictions, I would greatly appreciate it. All right, you guys, good luck. Let's see what happens with this hit counter. I'm going to start out with a nice one. A couple nice ones, actually. Marion Hampton, rookie. Telling you, we're getting some nice cards. Just don't happen to be on the hit counter. Had Calvin Ridley on the red for the Falcons. Snowflake, or Winter. 340 out of 399. Winter Parallels. Jerome Ford, Jared Goff, Nick Martin, Derwin James Sr., Aaron Jones, Sam Laporta, JT Tiumalu, Oh, there we go. Finally. Denzel Burke on the Phoenician. The little number inscription. Is that right, maybe? Bronze, I believe. 46 out of 149. 46 out of 149. I believe it is. So, congratulations to the Cardinals spot. So, Stephen S., congratulations. That's a nice auto. Glad we could get one of those. Devonta Smith, Xavier Legette, Quinn Ewers, nuts, these cards. Jaden Higgins on the Snowflake. Will Disley, Donnie Mitchell, Jackson Dart. Followed by the red, Brock Purdy. Congratulations to the San Francisco spot, Jose M. 265 out of 399. Marquise Brown, Callis Campbell, Derek Harmon, Thunderbirds, Derrick Henry, Ricky Pearsall, Geno Smith, Tyler Loop. There's a nice Puka in that orange. $50 out of 99. Get some fireworks. Get this top loaded up. Congratulations to the Rams spot. Justin D. Yeah, a 99. Let's get those fireworks off. Evan Williams, Braylon Allen, James Pierce Jr., Carson Schwessinger on the Snowflake, David Montgomery. OMG. We have a hit counter, guys. Justin Herbert. We have one on the hit counter. Yay! Bam, bam, bam. Tyler Warren, rookie. We have on the contours, Bijan Robinson. We're getting some good stuff, just not hitting that hit counter. Baker Mayfield, Brian Thomas Jr., Tommy Mello, Terry McLaren on the Red Winter. 394 out of 399. Devontae Adams. There goes the light. Again. Fine. As long as you guys can see him. Sorry it's dark. Joe Mixon. Tyler Show. Austin Eckler. Jaden Daniels. Alex Highsmith. Landon Jackson. Calvin Ridley. Lance Briggs. And Super Bowl winning quarterback. And man who lost money because of tax in California, Sam Darnold. Alrighty. So, 3 boxes left. We're going to rip all 3 right now. Open them up. I'll bring up that hit counter to show you. It doesn't matter. It's just par for the course. All right. So, empty box. Number 8. you box number 9. Just threw that one we missed. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us. This is a late one tonight. A lot of stuff going on. Just finishing up. A little bit of everything tonight. Empty box number 10. Start ripping these packs open. And we'll get our recap, our gibbies for our hit counters, and for our buyers. And offer up if anybody's interested in any packs, mystery packs that we are starting here at Cardlines. They are $6. And we have them in all 3 major sports: NFL, NBA, and MLB. You get some fun stuff in them. You could get numbered cards. You could get some autos. You could get relics of some sort. Veterans, stars, Hall of Famers, colored different cards, different refractors, parallels, inserts, just a variety of stuff. So they're nice. Yeah, just starting out, seeing how they go. Something new that we're going to offer here at Cardlines. So if you can, try to take advantage. I know that we're working on trying to secure some big lots of mem cards and autos and things like that. We can pack up those guys and load them up, so you guys will definitely enjoy them. This is right up my alley, the value stuff, the lower end numbered cards, the mem cards. Take a chance on some guys, things like that. That is a good question, Bus. They do, I believe, Max, you don't know the number of cards that are in them. I think that varies, just because the I'll show you in a second. Oh, I didn't even bring up the hit counter. I apologize, you guys. Not that you need to really know. It's Justin Herbert has 1 right now. But I can grab one just to show you. It just comes down to like how many cards you can fit in it comfortably without obviously ruining the cards. And if you do put in a mem card, then they will be different amounts of cards, because mem cards are thicker. So yeah, I mean, a mem card is not the only card you would get in there. You get other cards. So Max, you don't know how many cards are in there on average, do you? Okay, just thought maybe. That was a good question. I'll try to find out an answer if there is one that we'll give you. And then next time you have to come on and see me, and I'll try to answer your question. You're getting down to it. Let's see here. Maybe we do a side poll of how many times do you think my stacks can slide off of my little pile here. I can get you some leprechauns too. Just kidding. Thank you guys, by the way, for laughing at some of my jokes. Thanks tonight. I like to think that my humor is helping you out, but as long as my humor makes me happy, that's all that really I care about. That's the fun part. One of the fun things about getting older is my filter is starting to loosen up. So I can't wait to be like my mom's age. She just turned 88. You can just say whatever the heck you want. What are people going to do? Oh, and we have light again. This is so funny. This light is just on and off. All right, you guys. 2 slides. Oh, J-Dog, I like it. If it's 2 slides, you're definitely getting an extra one. Jack Sawyer on the rookie card. Lamar Jackson. Bucky Irving. Vinny Testaverde. Dylan Gabriel rookie. Malik Neighbors, Hendricks, Mike Haynes, Mike Green, Jamar Chase on the pink. This one is number 155 out of 299. 155 out of 299. Congratulations. The Bengals spot, Andrew B. Tyreek Smith, Joe Burrow, Travis Hunter, geez. Well, never mind. Like, I'm going to set him down because I'm going to throw out that empty box, but it just slipped out of my hand, so it is on the floor. I'll get it later. There we go. And speaking of Super Bowl champions, there's the Sam Darnold. Orange, I believe. Is that 82? Yeah. Oh, there goes the light again. 82 out of 99. Seattle spot. Congratulations, Jose M. Again, you are getting some fireworks. Hunter Henry, Devin Vele, Ollie Gordon II. And a Baker Mayfield, Thunderbirds. Jonnu Smith, Jaden Reed, Jahadi Barron, Quincy Williams on the pink. 74 out of 299. 74 out of 299. Congratulations to the Jets spot. Justin D. And we're going to follow that right up with another Quincy Williams regular one. Ricky Williams, Lotta Williams, Devin Neal. We got a Mike Green, Red Winter. 82 out of 399. 82 out of 399. D'Angelo Hall, Stephon Diggs, Torrey Horton, Derrick Henry on the Thunderbirds, Jonnu Smith, Jalen Hurts, Jack Sawyer, Trey Amos on the orange. This is 81. 81 out of 99. Congratulations to the commander spot. Alan J. Quincy Williams, Mike Vrabel, Dylan Gabriel, Karen Williams, Aiden Hutchinson, Talano Hafanga, Mike Green, Evan Williams, Jerome Ford, Jared Goff, Travis Hunter, Justin Fields on the purple, Hunter, 90 out of 249. David Montgomery, Sam Laporta, Riley Leonard, Joe Horn, Jordan Brooks, Saquon Barkley, Shamir Stewart, Malik Neighbors on the Snowflake, Patrick Mahomes II, Travis Kelce, Terrence Ferguson. Oh, there we go. Purple Jackson Dart. 143 out of 249. Taysom Hill, Derrick Henry, Jalen Walker, Thunderbirds of Justin Fields, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Chase Brown, Abdul Carter. Got a red of David Montgomery, Red Winter. 225 out of 399. Congratulations to the Lions spot. Stephen D. Clay Matthews, Christian McCaffrey, Darius Alexander, CeeDee Lamb, Dan Fouts, and Tank Bigsby. All right. Well, that was not so good hit counter. Good cards. Just did not pull the ones on the hit counter. So Andrew B gets one, and Robert M gets one. So that will conclude this break, or these breaks tonight, I should say. I'll do a little recap just of these guys. David Montgomery out of 399. Jackson Dart out of 249. Justin Fields out of 249. Travis Hunter, rookie. Trey Amos out of 99. Mike Green out of 399. Quincy Williams out of 299. Sam Darnold out of 99. Travis Hunter. Jamar Chase out of 299. Terry McLaurin on the red out of 399. Contours, Tyler Warren. Brock Purdy out of 399. Jackson Dart. Calvin Ridley out of 399. Marion Hampton. Another Marion Hampton, but on the contours. Nick Skirton out of 299. Alex Highsmith out of 299. Contours of CeeDee Lamb. Tyler Warren. Red Winter of Ray McLeod out of 399. Chase Brown out of 149. Tyler Warren. Mecca Mbuka Thunderbirds. Thunderbirds, not numbered. Nick Emamwari out of 399. Mecca Mbuka on the Snowflake. Jackson Dart Thunderbirds. Travis Hunter on the pink Winter out of 299. Jackson Dart on the red Winter out of 399. Puka out of 99. And on the Phoenician, Denzel Burke auto 46 out of 149. Awesome stuff. All right, you guys. So we're going to do the hit counter first, and then we are going to do our buyer's givey. Okay. Sorry, as I'm just organizing. Basketball. Interesting. Okay. I think I got it organized. So we're going to, for our hit counter, I'm going to try to grab everybody. So, edit. You can't see all this stuff, you guys. You don't need to see all this stuff. We're getting our leprechauns ready to go. We have 41 leprechauns. So this is everybody. Oh, you know what? I totally did that wrong. I lied. Oh no, That's correct. No, that's not correct. I'm going to have to go through, Max, I'm going to have to go through each one, aren't I? Because I separated them into the sports. So we'll do it that way. We're going to do 6 leprechaun races tonight, you guys. So I'm so confused. Max, what does this mean? As you guys are like, what is going on? Why are we not doing the leprechaun races? Max, come on over for a second. Max. Max, come here.
Yeah.
What is this over here? Because I need to do the leprechaun races separately. Is it this one or is it this one? Because these are different names.
Just
Or you have them in different order?
for
Oh, they're in different order, right? Okay. Because I
Just
need to grab
the
the
left-
baseball. Need to grab the baseball. Then
oh
so I
yeah,
get
so
this one?
the rightmost.
Okay, gotcha.
column.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, sorry about that, guys. So here we go. So we're gonna edit this stuff up. 41 leprechauns total, but not doing them all together. So that was our baseball, and this is our baseball. Okay. All right, you guys. So these are for our baseball hit counter people. Okay. So we have 19 leprechauns for you guys. So let's bring up the leprechauns. So we're going to shuffle them up. So our baseball people, you cannot win both things. So first place will get one of the mystery packs, it looks like, and second place will get a pack of cards. So good luck. Okay, so Ed E and Andrew T will get those. Congratulations for our baseball hit counter. Get these guys off, and I can work my behind the scenes magic again. And this one, we're going with our there goes our light again. This one we're going with our basketball breaks, our counters. So we have 14 of you guys. Bring up the leprechauns again. And shuffle it up. Good luck. Right. Looks like we had John R. and Luby. Congratulations for the basketball one. Let's get these guys off. edit my list for our football one. Thank you guys for all this fun stuff tonight. All right, we've got 12 leprechauns ready to go for you guys. All right, you guys, here we go. Good luck. Andrew B. Awesome. Oh, shoot. Did I not do it? Oh, I didn't bring him back up. I apologize. Andrew B won and Eddie came in second. I apologize. My screen went crazy. This has just been one of those nights, and I apologize. So let's do our buyer's gibbies. This one I will bring up, I promise. So we're going to go back through. We're going to grab everybody who was in the baseball break. One spot. Everybody in the next one. All right, you guys. So we've got 60 leprechauns running this time for our baseball spots. Good luck. You guys, I did it again. I forgot to click back on it. I apologize. Bubba G and John R1. I apologize. So they're getting those, and I'm going to bring up the leprechauns right away so you can see them. I am so sorry. Like I said, it's just been one of those nights. So we're going to get our basketball people. One. Okay. Now, I'm going to bring it up. I promise. Here we go. There they are. My goodness. I can't believe it happened twice. And shuffle it up a couple times, and good luck. Congratulations, Andrew T. and Michael S. for our basketball ones. And let's finish up with a football one. So you guys can see, so I'm just going to do this, so then there's just no messing around. And I won't forget that the leprechauns are up there. You're like, this is terrible editing. Well, I apologize, but I don't edit very well. Leprechaun face. All right, 64 leprechauns on this one, you guys. I'm going to shuffle them up twice. And good luck. All right, you guys. Michael S. and John B. Congratulations, getting some packs put in your one of your teams. All right. Well, that concludes everything. Just wanted to see if anybody's around on eBay. If you're interested in one of these mystery packs, really quick. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. I'm not going to be on next Monday. I'm out of town. I'm on Thursday during the day, but Jeff will be around. So one of these mystery packs here. If anybody's interested, if you're on, let me know. They're $6 each. We'll look into seeing how many packs or how many cards are usually in each pack. But if you're interested, let me know. I'll stick around for another minute or so. Otherwise, we're going to call it a night. So thank you. It's been a fun night. A lot of fun stuff that happened, a lot of weird stuff that happened. But have a great night. Thanks for joining us. Congratulations on all the nice cards that you guys got. If you didn't do so well, hopefully better luck next time. That is the gamble. But be safe. Have fun. Good luck in all your card collecting endeavors or selling or shows or estate sales or whatever it is. And with that being said, just make sure you guys keep ripping. All right. Thank you.